Howdy, folks. It's time to get it up. It's time to do it. I came in a little early. I want to talk about what we need to do. I didn't prepare any notes. We all know what we need to do right now. We all know what needs to happen right now. I need to put my commercials in. Didn't do that. We all know what we need to do right now. I mean, we as in we know what our football team needs to do right now. No more fooling around, man. No more fooling around. Station break. Everybody. Now, I got that in there. What does the Crimson Tide need to do today to win? On offense, you have to run the ball with your running backs or some other people. Uh-oh. I got to go get my doggone thing plugged in. Hold on. Keelan Deere, Equipment High School out of Equipment, Mississippi. I think I've been there. 6'1", 200-pound power back who runs a 4.4. He bench presses 225. We got to work on that. But he's a junior in high school. I mean, you know, you got to give him a break somewhere. But just excited that he has committed to our class of 2025. I think right now he's a 4-star, but of course he has another year to play. And you know how I do it. I got a lot of film. I got like 30 minutes of film between his freshman, sophomore, and junior year to chop up and go through. Got to break it down. Bring your binoculars because somebody took this doggone footage from the parking lot. But join me here on Tight Sports. Like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell, and let's check this guy out. Woo! Glad I came in early. Oh, my goodness. All right, now where's my camera? Nope. What is going on with this thing? What? Well, I am having camera problems. How do I deal with this? Let's see. Camera is giving me problems. What in the world is going on with this? What is going on with this? Why am I not visible on my camera? See what? What a nightmare. Oh, how exciting that was. Wow. Anyway, the gremlins got me today. Just not feeling it today, folks. Either this is going to be fantastic or it's going to be van horrible. Wow. I don't even know what that was. Forgot to plug in. Still up here messing with my audio, with my video. Couldn't get my screen ready, but nevertheless, we are here. Now, back to what I was saying. What does Alabama need to do to win this game? We know what it is. It ain't no big secret. There's no big secret. Alabama has to, on offense, run the ball with the running backs. Plain and simple. Well, number two, when Jalen runs, I can't tell you how many quarterback run plays I want you to call, but read options altogether, I don't think you should call more than one per quarter. If he runs out of an obvious passing situation where three people in the pattern, he just can't find one, that's fine. And of course, our old friends that have been with us pretty strong now for 3 seasons. The penalties. Penalties. On defense, I'm not even gonna say stop the run. How about you slow the run down? You know what I'm saying? Just slow it down. Continue to do your best and all that stuff, but just giving up 100 yards to anybody before halftime seems like a bad idea to me. I got my trail mix. I'm ready to rumble. I guess we're about 15 minutes from kickoff, 20 minutes from kickoff, maybe 30 minutes. No, our TV is. Checking out these games today. People messing up all over the place. Vandy had them on the road. Let's start with last night. That was one heck of a game. I don't know if Georgia fans realize it or not. Brent Key is coming for you next year. Hands down. Coming for you straight up. Awesome game. But I knew when they let Georgia come back, I knew Tech was going to lose. I mean, because there was no reason to let them come back other than the sheer will and fortitude that Kirby got out of his guys. Outstanding job by them, but they was whooping them. And see, it's physicality is returning to the game. I hope that our coaches have not forgotten that this is a physical, it's a collision sport, not contact. Basketball is a contact sport. This is a collision sport. And I know you got to save people from collisions during the during the week, during the season. You don't want them to hit all the time, but I think at some times you got to let these people get hit. More people are getting hurt because they don't know how to hit people. And I think you got to do a whole lot of hitting in the summer. So if somebody going to fall apart, it's best to know that pretty early in the season. So Alabama, the defense, I want you to slow down the run. Just not stop it. You can't stop all of it. We know that. But you have stymied people before, but all this 300 yards rushing, that ain't going to work. just right off the top. That's not going to work at all. And the game changers, like I said, create turnovers when you can. There will be opportunities for sacks. Definitely going to be opportunities for tackles for losses. And just concentrate on playing today's game. Don't worry about, Is this going to happen? That going to happen? Now, personally, my season is thrown off because my goal was to make the playoffs, like as many of you. But that's over with, people. That was over with. We lost to Oklahoma. I mean, I'm not looking for a handout. Wasn't looking for one last year. I understand why they did what they did, but you know who deserved a handout in his in his elder age in life, his status in his career? Nick Saban. The coach over here, he don't deserve no handout. Oh yeah, we're gonna Alabama table for 85. He ain't earned nothing. His team hadn't earned anything. This iteration of the team hadn't earned anything. So, yeah, we probably shouldn't have gotten the playoffs last year, played a hell of a game against Michigan. But, in life, sometimes you catch a break. Work hard, you catch a break. This team hadn't deserved no break this year. For what? They'd be lucky to go to a bowl and get a gift bag that's probably going to be worth somewhere between $1,000 to $2,000. Ooh, well, probably more than that now. They was worth that many years ago. But no, I just want the guys to focus on today. There ain't nobody, you don't have to overlook Auburn. They're sitting right there. But I tell you, there's a lot on the line. What's on the line in this game today? State supremacy. They got to mean something to you. They have to mean something to you. As a person that was raised in the state of Alabama, I chose a long time ago. Long before I said I was going to college. Long before I got to high school. Long before I reached middle school ages, I was rolling with the tide. What you do not want to do, especially if you are not from the state, is to be walking around the state of Alabama having lost the Iron Bowl and somebody recognize that you lost the Iron Bowl. Next, this whole recruiting thing that's going on in the state. Auburn's already up on you. But there are states around. We recruit from Pensacola, down by Valdosta, up through Atlanta, some over in Memphis, and we shouldn't be going to Memphis. But Memphis and Chattanooga, all the way around. There are other recruits, but they can just as easily go to school on the other side of the state as they can go to school in Alabama. Plus, the third thing is you already have recruits in your recruiting class. Some of them have changed their minds as of late, but that's fine. That gives you room for other people that want to join the Crimson Tide. It's all right to have some other people show up that really want to be there. Sometimes I don't care about the stars as much because sometimes some 3 stars do great things. Many of them do. It's more important to have people that want to be there and who care about being there. And the next thing, the fourth thing to play for today for Alabama. Hey man, this goes for every team, but I'm just worried about my own. With the money these people are throwing around, with the money that they are throwing around these NIL deals, if you don't see a future in being at your school and somebody is wise enough, most time probably crazy enough to give you a ridiculous amount of money to leave, you better give them a damn good reason to stay with your program. And today, losing to a team that's 5-6, as you've already done before, I don't know what Oklahoma, y'all know Oklahoma didn't have no good record. Neither does Auburn. Losing to teams like this 2 weeks in a row, kind of may take your attention and make you think you want to, seek, seek to play somewhere else where you make more money. If you're like, well, this ain't going nowhere no time soon. I've been in here with Coach. I heard what he says, and it don't work. All the stuff he talking, it don't work. It don't work. I'm out. Yeah, it's been real. Forward my mail to such university or the university of they gave me more money. whatever. If it don't work, it just don't work. And that's something to consider. That's a big consideration. Because think about this. I haven't done the numbers. If Alabama has, let's say 10 players coming back, and then half of those players make a third team all SEC. Some of them are outstanding freshmen. Because you know he's only 17. Rambunctious. You know. I saw him playing video game with Cam the other day, and he said it's three things in life. You know, said death, taxes, and what he said, number 2 gonna be in that box. And ain't gotta be in Alabama. Somebody monkey around and get that man like, I don't know. Run, boy. Run. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm cheering for. I don't like Dabo swinging. Anyway, am I late? Yeah, I'm way behind. No, I'm not. I'm caught up. So Dabo has 1 minute to score a field goal. Are they going for 2? 3 protects your lead. I guess you got to take the 1. They need to play some defense, some more defense. It's been a great game. But maybe you got 10 players that's coming back. I don't know. Just say half of them leave because, I don't know, I'm from Texas. UTEP's going to give me more money than you guys are going to give me. Maybe we don't even offer that person money. I've already said with Jalen Milroe, is Slick Sheridan coming back to the capstone? Slick Sheridan's coming back to be the offensive coordinator next year. Milroe better think about that. Future is on the line. You've been on the team for 2 years. How you played last year, Milroe, was more than acceptable to me. Some of the decisions you made this year, and even some of the decisions you made, some 10, 12. I'm like, man, is that dude a top caliber quarterback? Then I watched the NFL, like, yeah, it's people throwing interceptions all the time. But when I'm looking at the calls they make for you and got you running out here like you a wildebeest on the Serengeti, they ain't playing like no quarterback. I'm thinking like, old Jalen Hurts kind of had to play like that. His passing wasn't that great, wasn't that crisp. Wasn't awful. It definitely can throw the ball better than 99.5% of the people that have watched my channel. But it wasn't that NFL stuff. When worked with Lincoln Riley 1 year, man got a career. Thanks to Alabama, thanks to the work he got with Lincoln Riley. It just is what it is. Now, if Jalen went to Oregon, I wouldn't be shocked. Work for Bo Nix. Jalen going to play for Lincoln, work for him. I don't know who got a senior anywhere, but he really has to worry about his future because everybody around here crying, oh, yeah, we're going to do this and do that, and Jalen need to get out of here, beat it. He's just a running back. I tell you one thing. He ain't no running back because he don't like contact like running backs. To get a ball to the running backs today, please. Let's go down swinging with our strong arm, not our weak arm. He don't run the ball up in the holes like a running back. So, that's you can keep insulting him and saying he's a running back. That's all right. If he goes to the pros this year, I don't see him being a day 1, 2 pick. I did at the beginning of the season. I thought he had hope. I thought something was going to change. The boy was supposed to be the quarterback guy, or did Michael Penix just walk in there ready to go? I don't know. Maybe he had a better high school coach. He did well at Indiana. Got hurt. Did well at Washington. Well, was it because he had better weapons at Washington? Or was the offensive coordinator and quarterback coach he had out there? I don't know. All I know is whoever made Michael Penix Washington Husky better than he turned out to be, they ain't at Alabama. Whether it's Grubb, I don't even know the second offensive coordinator choice. Slick Sheridan is not it. So Jalen has a decision to make. I don't think he was 6th in Heisman voting last year. For some reason I saw they still putting odds on him winning. No, the odds for him winning is very low, of course. I don't think he's going to receive a vote for the Heisman. I don't think you go backwards and jump into the draft. We got It's Me in here. Here we go. You're right. Here we go. Here we go. We definitely about to go. We definitely about to go. We already see. Think about this. I already know. You know, when I start seeing certain things, y'all will see it. I'm ready to go. I got arts and crafts at my, right here. I got Wall Street Journals. You know, I got some popcorn here. It's the first of the month. I got bills to write out. I'm here with you, but I ain't here with you no foolishness. I'm gonna tell you what I really feel. I'm not about to blow a gasket trying to figure out what Slick is doing. I'm not gonna blow a gasket because people want to have 2 down linemen and stop Auburn from running. I wish you would. I wish you would. That ain't. I know I sound crazy, but that's what we've been looking at Oklahoma. That's what we're looking at. You got 2 people got their hands in the ground. Oklahoma has no respect for their passing game. We give it prestige and honor. We're not even going to let our doggone DBs try to cover people one-on-one just for a little while, at least till you get burnt. And look at that. It's Me just came through. I don't have it turned on right now. Ohio State goes down. University of Ohio, because I know the mighty Ohio State did not lose to Michigan today. Not today. I know you're talking about University of Ohio, right? That's that school. They call it the Green. Who they was playing, like one of them like Western Michigan or somebody. The Zips, Akron Zips. You talking about the University of Ohio. You ain't talking about Ohio State, because Ohio State can't lose. They can't lose. So that gives them 2 losses. They'll still probably get in. But then again, do they play in the Big Ten championship? Now, what else he said? Manning headed to Bama. You talking about Dan? Is it Dan Manning or Lanning? No. hey, they tried to get him. He said no. He said no right off the bat. Hey, you're gonna have a lot of excitement with Coach Brown and she. hey, I won't be having no excitement because I tell you one thing, we can forget about recruiting for a minute. There's still plenty of recruits out there. But he bring his coaches to Auburn. Woo. But Hugh got it on lock for now. Hugh got the juice. Let me get my screen set up. I don't know what happened to Vanderbilt. Was just, oh, this is Army game. What am I watching? Am I on the right channel? Now, I was on a Starting Soon channel. Oh, Lord. I'm just going this way. But yeah, we'll know. You start seeing the QB draw plays and the QB up and around to the left and the Cupid shuffle, the QB Cupid shuffle play get called. Man, they shift the Alabama game to 3:44. Okay. It starts at 3:44. That's such an odd time. Man, they got to put us on a. Let me go to a multi-view something, because this is a pain in the butt. Already. We got Army. The Clemson go and lay it down. They need to go and quit. Yep. He did them. And Dabo, you are out of. Come on over, Dabo. Dabo. Come on over here. You can rake my leaves in my yard. Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on and rake the leaves in my yard. Some coach pushing somebody at Clemson. Was that a fan? Oh, okay. Clemson's quarterback has a after game bodyguard. Beamer. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Beamer. Don't you. It's me. You know, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Beamer. Hold it together, man. Oh, there goes his wife. He about to start crying. Or was that his daughter? No, his wife looks like 20 years younger than him. Yeah. He got real emotional there for a minute. I know it's me don't like that. He said saving this. What he said, Caleb the boy was crying. He said as soon as Caleb the boy was crying after they lost to was it Texas? No, after they lost to Michigan. Man, had a little moment, man. It's me won't let him live it down. They won't let that man live it down. Oh man, stall that man out, man. You know, let him do his thing. They have moved the kickoff of the Alabama game back to 3:44. Maybe I have time to check on the market section of the Wall Street Journal. I also have a computer over here in the corner. I need to do some work. I need to take it to a shop actually. If this game doesn't go the way it needs to go by the third quarter, I may get time to drive it over to the Nerd Squad over at what's that, Best Buy. Let's see. Anybody got any suggestions? Anybody got any suggestions? Woo! PhD checking in. Good afternoon. So glad that Dabo lost. Hey, couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I'll tell you one thing. Don't nobody want to see South Carolina next year. I hope South Carolina got 17 seniors. I hope they have 17 seniors because don't nobody need that in their life next year. Nobody at all. Ohio and Clemson. Yeah, I saw the Clemson. I just watched the end of that one. Trying to get this. The Alabama game has been delayed. I guess we are 13 minutes from. Wait a minute. Okay, somebody's playing some rivalry ball. Oh man, I got my paddle blocking. I use my paddle, my fraternity paddle, to block my bottom of my screen because when I'm watching other games, like on Thursday, and it just drives me insane. They were sometimes show the scores to other games that they're not even broadcasting on their network. Like I'm trying to stay away from. I did everything I could to stay away from the Kansas City and Raiders game. The score, try to stay away from the score. I did everything I could. I covered everything up. And I did the best. And as soon as I turned over to the NFL Network to say, okay, let me watch the Raider Chiefs game. As soon as I turned to the NFL Network, it said the game was at 3. They were going to replay it at 7 o'clock. As soon as I turned over there, what did I get? Walked right into or clicked right into Andy Reid's press conference following their victory. I mean, I can't win for losing. Let me see if I can knock this thing down without causing a major catastrophe in my room. Here we go. Hey! So now I freed up the bottom of my screen. PhD, believe it. She said, still cannot believe we lost the bet. I can. It was shocking at first, but when you go back and watch the game the second time, yeah, I ain't saying we ain't try to win, but boys ain't physical at all, or not physical enough for long enough. You know, that's one thing I saw with the Vandy game. They was physical, but they're not deep yet. When they get depth and everybody knows this is how we play, yeah, they'll be able to keep up with a Vanderbilt. But when they get tired, That's what's going to happen. Let's see. Fight at the Ohio State game? Uh-oh. I see the replay on YouTube some kind of how. I will see the replay. Here we go. Where we at? Pull up this YouTube TV on this laptop. And say Michigan acting like fools. They should. Hey, put some respect on their name. They are the defending national champion Wolverines. All right? Put some respect on their name. That's crazy. What did they win by? 3 points. Classic Big Ten battle. They so excited by that. I like defensive games too. I guess I've, been looking at Saban and all the rest of this stuff. I've grown accustomed to people scoring 20-some points. I don't know. I don't know if it's because they're good or whatever, but the rest of those teams, they blow them out. 40, 50 points. Then they play each other. Penn State, I guess you can't even include Indiana in this. Penn State, Ohio State, Michigan play each other. Nobody gets over 20 points. And I'm like, that says something. I don't know what, but it says something. Let's see. PhD said, I know emotions are high, but fighting, though, it's a very emotional sport. It's I'm surprised it don't happen more often at the Iron Bowl, but what I learned from knowing frat brothers on both sides, when you talk to many of those guys, when they get in front of the fans and the camera, alumni, and rah, this boom, bar, but they can't have their heartbeat on 130 beats per minute. They're not in the game. That's where we live. Our heart be beating like, yeah, they care. They want to see Auburn do well, but they can't be. What was that? That's Slick. That's Slick Sharon. I already told him what to do. All you do is watch my videos. Nope. I'm not answering that phone. Nope. Let's see. Yeah. Well, the whole game is a fight. That's another thing too, PhD. The whole game is a fight. It's like these days, I'd rather see these guys fight here than go in some parking lot somewhere. Let them fight on the field with pads on and the helmet on. Hopefully they put the helmet on. Then to get somewhere back in their hometown and try to fight people. Nobody needs none of that mess. All right, where's the Alabama thing? They're killing me. The whole thing is a fight. I watched some Alabama basketball this weekend. Had to catch up on some games. Really looking forward to covering how well they're doing. I mean, very well they're doing. Knitting their lines. All right, where are we? Have they started the broadcast yet, or are they still messing around? Bayou Classic is today. All right, we a couple minutes from kickoff. Sensations. If I could just find out what a game is on my YouTube TV, that would be great. Michigan, Ohio State. Pull this up. Come on, man. The game is canceled, maybe? Right. All right, let me go straight to my Alabama page then. Alabama Crystal Tide football. There we go. Oh, scared me. When I went to the Alabama page, it's pulling up the but the Tennessee game is over, right? I mean, really, it's over. I think they better let it go. So it's running the Tennessee game. Let's see. Looks like another empty game. It's me saying, hey, you fighting on the bus, worn out when they get there. When they get here. Oh, yeah. I hope so. Hey, trust me, we need all the breaks we can get. I mean, broken jaws, broken ankles, all them breaks. We need all of them. Arkansas playing Missouri today. That's interesting, I think. Okay, so we're on that channel. All right. Let me back out of there. Penn State's playing Maryland. Nobody cares. They could lose. NC State, North Carolina, and fired their coach. Was a funny man called Arkansas, but he call him bacon bits. They playing Missouri. You got Miami and Syracuse. Well, man, Michigan State still playing football? Interesting. Very brave on their part. I don't know why that team just is bad. I'll keep my eye on Cam Ward, I guess. And over here, I'll pull up the Tennessee game until they finish. There's snow on the ground in Missouri? Yikes. Keep that in mind going forward. All right. Where are we here? There is snow on the ground. It's probably like ice snow on the ground in Missouri. Sometimes I forget how far out these people. Man, this game is over. Man, this game is over. Game is way over. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. That game is over. They're not coming back in 2 minutes, and they don't even have the ball. It's 3rd and 1. When Tennessee gets this well, that's what I'm looking at. 3rd and 1. Tennessee gets his first down, they can go and switch over. It's time to go. We'll go. I'm mad because I'm upset. My nerves is off. I just don't. I mean, I didn't say anything last. Was it last week we played Oklahoma? Yeah, I ain't say anything last week. I think PhD may have said something to me, but I did feel funny about what was going on with Alabama. I just felt funny. I felt something in the air. And today, because I don't know what team to expect to hit the field, I still feel weird about this game today. Let's see. It's me say white shirt on the field at Alabama, waiting on Tennessee game. White shirt, you mean the time clock guy? Well, I just don't know. When I went through all the little, where's my sheet? When I went through all the plays, and I wrote down last week, Alabama had 6 offensive possessions leading up to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Yeah, 6. And Jalen ran a QB draw, a QB read option, a QB naked keeper, a QB draw, read option, QB run, designated run. He ran a QB draw, a QB draw, and he didn't get a chance in the 6th possession of the game to run a QB anything because he threw that flanker screen interception. I'm just telling you, this is the pattern of failure. And another thing, of 36 defensive plays, I know the 4-4 can look different ways, but when somebody's running the ball on you, stop playing. You got to keep 3 to 4 hands in the dirt on more than 2 people. Of 36 defensive plays, Alabama ran against Oklahoma now, who can't throw the ball. They ran 10 of 36 defensive plays with 2 down linemen. Like we running a dime or something. You know, like we really worried about dude putting up, like we playing Tennessee all over again or something like that. You know? Maryland just went up. Thank you for the confirmation. It's me. So Caitlin needs to bring in her. Hey, I get it. I called the dude Slick. I refuse to call that man by his real name the way he called a football game. Until further notice, he got it back for a few minutes, but I had to take it back. Oh, there was an ugly scene in Columbus. Okay, so dude grabbed the flag. Dude from Ohio State grabbed the flag. And there it was. I'm seeing it. Yeah. Oh, savages. Oh my God. Oh. I thought this just happened at Alabama State and Jackson State football games. Plaster that all over the world like I saw it last week. Yeah, fighting like that PhD is kind of crazy, but you got to be kind of nuts to bring those teams close together because you always got a jerkwad somewhere. It's almost like the coaches, some coach, the get back coach, somebody got a list of people. He already know. When the game over, no, we ain't shaking hands. But my brother's over there. I don't give a damn where your brother is. Get your ass on the bus or go to the shower. There's some people you just, I thought you were saying during the game. I just saw it. It was after the game. Okay. My bad. They fought again after this. Oh, of course they did. I just saw, first time this week, I saw the, what's that boy name? Carmelo Anthony and Kevin Garnett fight after the game. To bring everybody up to speed, Kevin Garnett allegedly told, I don't know if he actually dated his wife, former wife, ex-wife, Lala, but he told that man his wife tastes like Honey Nut Cheerio. During the game, Kevin Garnett told his man that his wife, I don't know if they had dated before, and I don't even care, tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. Now, some people figure they can always just say whatever they want to. Kevin Garnett talks more trash than a little bit. And this game is over. Why is Tennessee still throwing the ball? It's just disrespectful to the game. Is that the last first down? Okay, it's over. Switch out. I'm just telling you, I can't be standing in line at Walmart. And I don't know, a guy say, aren't you, says my wife's name. Isn't that your wife? Aren't you guys married? Oh, yeah. Well, first of all, I'm getting kind of cautious. I'm saying, y'all work together. Boo! Get off our field. Oh, man, that almost ran over cheerleaders. See, that's how fights happen. There's no need to run through a cheerleader line. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see Auburn players came out and cheerleaders lined up and you ran? See, it's called no home training. It's disrespectful. Just remember that now. But that fight must have got pretty bad. PhD told me she saw a video where 2 Michigan players got maced. Oh, by Ohio State. Oh, yeah, that's a lawsuit. I don't know how. That's that whole balance about having football players and police on the football field. If that was campus security, or if they are state police officers like they are in Alabama, or at Auburn, they were campus security. Then they changed to become they were police officers. That makes me at a football game, boy. I'm gonna have to have some payment after that. Somebody gonna pay me. But yeah, I'm at Walmart and somebody says, hey, ain't that your woman? Yeah. She tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. I'm gonna tear half that Walmart down with that person, and I'm gonna set the other half on fire. It is what it is. It's not gonna be like, how dare you, sir? Somebody said they didn't want. Somebody on one of my YouTube friends put a bunch of let me see. It's me game time. Somebody said you got to remember those boys herd cows all week. Wow, cow college. Hey man, we need them cows out there, man. But it's sometimes that's the nature of the thing, man. You just have to. Sometimes you just gotta punch somebody in the mouth. It just is what it is. You can't just be disrespectful. But that was pretty crazy because Carmelo went into the locker room, threw on some sweats, and just went straight to their bus. Waited for him to come out, and Kevin Garnett came out. A lot of people got in the middle of it, security and everybody like he was going crazy because I've seen interviews with Carmelo. He knew a lot of street folks who did a lot to keep him out of the streets. Fascinating story before we get started here as we listen to McElroy. I know you're probably saying something hateful. That's his job now. He gotta be hateful. I'm gonna try to listen to what they're saying on my headset here a little bit, but I just know that sometimes if I can hear anything, but I know sometimes I just that Carmelo Anthony story was just incredible. He literally did not want to go to this school that was way away from Baltimore. OG put him in the car, drove him several hours out of town with no clothes, no overnight bag, not even his favorite basketball or basketball shoes. Dropped that man off at a private school where he could play basketball and told him, like, get out. Don't you come back to the hood no more. Because he knew he was about to nut up and he had to be out. Oh, here go Caleb, boy. Oh, Lord. See if I can hear anything. Where I got this thing set up. That's not going to work. I can put it on my phone, but I don't even care. I can read it. Smart decisions. Yeah, you need to say that to Slick. Slick got to make some smart decisions. Thank you, Coach. Chris Time won the toss and with the first, so defense up first. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Alabama do what they're supposed to do, what they are capable of, with the talent they have. They should win this game 37-17. Anything else? Going back and forth? Messing up, and luckily win by 1 or 9. It's going to be some problem next year, folks. Come on, we'll go ahead and get ready. You might as well go ahead and get ready. Impact players. Alabama got impact players. We really have to stop the run. Damani Jackson. I'm just telling. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Got to spread wide. Throwing the ball. Look at that. He running. That stuff. See, that's when you should run. If it was somebody else, maybe to run further. But that's an okay run. The same thing we should do. Lord. Let me go pull this up. Where we at? Here we go. That's pretty good. I got some neck tension, y'all. Oh. If you don't have one of these devices for relaxation, go to my website. Not oh my God. Right there. Oh, where we at? What down is this? Ah, Lord Jesus. This thing working? Uh-oh. Am I way behind y'all? I think I got some catching up to do. I'm on 3rd and 4. Lord have mercy. Get him. Missed tackles. Nope. 3 and out. Just me says yellow fella pay AU a meal just to sit in Trump's seat. Money well spent, I imagine. Just so everybody know, the political views expressed by people who post here are completely their own and not shared by Tight Sports or any of our affiliates. Defense did their job. Tyler Watts is trying to stay calm, but he's nervous. Yeah, he's nervous. Telling you, y'all, people like, when Saban leave, y'all going down. Saban gone, y'all going down. No. Lose this game, I'll show you going down. Oh, the running back got the ball. Oh, he got 3 whole yards. Maybe 4, maybe 5. Wait a minute now. That is a step in the right direction. Boy, me and Jam, boy, our mid-drift, it's not a lot of guys that can wear mid-drift like me and Jam. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I pull this thing up here on this YouTube, but they make this site X-rated. There we go. Oh, the running back got the ball again. You can't go away from it. You can't go away from it. Can't do it. You can't go away from it. I wish they would run directly at the line. I remember they used to run these plays like this with that same play with Derek Henry. As soon as they give him the ball, I'll be like, he fast and powerful, but not that kind of fast and powerful. I mean, easy pass. Come on. Nice. First down. Close to it. Come on, give me that left foot. Give me a left foot, umpire. Give me a left foot. Yeah, I got the left foot. The right foot. Come on, run it quick. So I like my tight ends. Upfield. That was a face mask. Now you can't see it. He either got him like this or he got him in the face mask. Slow it down, though, fellas. Slow it down. There you go. Get rid of it. You're going to take some licks today. Iron Bowl. Duh. I'm on 37-17 score because we should have had 37-17 score last year. How we almost lost these people almost. It was so exciting it didn't feel like it, but Alabama got their butt kicked last year in this game. 3rd and 8. What they doing? Pick it up. Time. Ball. Did he lose it? Or was he down? They got to remember, Ryan Williams is very light. Yep. Turnover. He's not strong. That's close. 1, 2. Got to tighten up on that ball. Yeah, that dude's stronger than him. I said a couple weeks ago, better put him in there. Yeah. So I wonder sometimes, it's like his butt hit the ground first, but that's okay. Sometimes I think about But nope, still coming down. Sometimes I think about like when he's doing his podcast, could he be in the weight room? But I don't know. He could do 500 push-ups a day. He could do 500 push-ups a day. That's a fumble. The ball came up, and then like a few seconds later, a few inches later, boom, he hit the ground. He got to get right here. Make your mistakes early. That's your turnover. Remember I said one of my keys, no turnover, key to every football team you've ever heard of, even Pee-wees and 5, 6 year old. Now, Jamie, you're playing the running back. When you get the ball, you have to hold on to the ball. I know your friend on the other team, don't give him the ball. Not today, Jamie. You're the running back. You run the ball to the end zone and do what? Give it to the referee. That's right. Give it to the referee. Oh, you got me, Jamie? Don't give it. Last week we had a little issue. You kept giving him the ball. We had 75 turnovers because of you, Jamie. Not today. Yes, the ball was coming out. I hope this young man goes to the weight room ad nauseum, but I've been seeing little things to let me know that he can stand to be a little stronger. That was one of them. Because that was a huge guy, like a linebacker was tackling him. But in his current state, technique-wise, there was no way that ball was going to stay in his possession. And dude's playing for the strip. Now, Alabama said they practice this stuff on defense. They got 6 drills in particular they do to help them to be able to strip the ball. But I wonder what they do on offense to help people hold on to the ball, help people not throw the ball to the other team. You know, help people not to muff punts and all the rest of that stuff. I'm sure they do something, but he's going to have to get stronger. Is this Geraldo Waldo Faldo in this Popeyes commercial? Or is that just somebody that looked like Geraldo Waldo Faldo or the guy who played him on Family Matters? Look familiar, but I don't think that. It could be him. We all change. Everybody don't keep their boyish looks like I have all these years. It looked like, I don't know. Watching a volleyball commercial. Boy. So far, so good by team captain Milroe. But I like the play call so far. I think Alabama has run 6 plays. Not one QB run has occurred. And I think they ran a read option, but I'm not sure. I would have to go back and find and look and see if it's a read option and he gave the ball to the running back. And everybody's complaining on X and everywhere else. Like, I think Jalen is doing a read option and he's not that ball was moving even before his calf hit the ground. Yep, that's Auburn's ball. At least it's in good, decent territory. Look at that turnover. Was that turnover margin? How these folks gonna be last and we're gonna be first? There you go. That's what I was talking about yesterday with DC. DB's got to be able to get off a block. I don't care who blocking you. Yeah, I don't care if it's name somebody Megatron. You got to get off that block. You look at that. Can't get off. Just got to get off. Get him. Wow. Look at that. Who you bumping on? Sapien Brown just bumped into the man at the 9-yard line like he's some kind of mountain ram or something. Same problem as last week. Same problem. That was a hole, but, nobody called it. Same problem as last week. There you go. See, they run to that. See, because of our defensive line, it's hard to run to the inside on our defensive line because they keep somebody that's fresh. Tim Keenan, about to say Tim Jones, but it ain't Tim Jones. Tim Jones is a friend of mine. It's another Tim, not Tim Howard. That's an actor or something. But they got some pretty good films. When they run out this edge, though, boys ain't coming up. They ain't coming up. I'm not tracking it today. I'll go back and track it this week. Look at it. Got 3 hands in the ground. Everybody standing back. Hands up. Get in there. Holding. Oh, my God. Nobody said hold him like, hey. Oh, my goodness. I'm not going to say anything about the officiating after the game. I'm going to say something right now. Here we go. Here we go. Light him up. Light him up. I got to stop looking over here. They got the screen over here, but it's too low. All right, here we go. They're checking out. Check, 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 check. Come on, man. Make a play. Make a play. Oh, we falling back. He going to run it. Tight end. Got to love tight end play. Got to love. I always thought that if I played football, if I could get myself where I wasn't a big, large, oaf-like individual, I would love to be like a tight end where I could catch the ball and do touchdowns and all that stuff. I couldn't play wide receiver. I never even dreamed of having speed like that. Boom. That's the way they play it. But they got to stop this bumping. It's like nobody's like, first of all, they leading with their head. Second of all, they running into people like, oh, he going to fall when I hit him. How you know? Well, when I bump into people, oh, yeah, they go down. And I think that's really because that's how they practice not to hurt people. They collide with people like, boom, they bump them, boom. You know, and they let up, then they bump them. It's just, I don't know how you can play. You got him. TFL, tackle for loss. There you go. That was a Vanderbilt play, folks. That was a Pavia. That was Diego Pavia. If I ain't ever seen Diego Pavia, that's a good sign. So at least we ain't falling for the banana and tailpipe too much. Woo, this energy drink. Ooh, Nico Lama, 4 touchdowns today. I really want him to go back to the West Coast where it'll be much easier for him to get into the NFL. Take all this punishment. What we doing? Full house. Tackle. Oh, he dropped the ball. Did he drop the ball? Incomplete. Bring on the kicker. Bring forth the kicker. That's why I like my safety. Y'all gave that man a rough time. Now, Auburn's going to go for it? Yes. Yes, please go for it, 4th and 9. No player has won Iron Bowl 5 times. Thanks a lot, Mr. ABC history man. I don't need to hear that. Mr. ABC history man. Hey, keep it in the books, man. Keep it in your book bag. I don't need to know about that. Golly. Boo this man. Boo. Boo. I can't see the ball on this TV. Wiggle. War darn eagle. Kick it to the left, big blue. You see what I did there, Auburn fans? I know some of y'all watching. At least I think they are. Okay, that's a stop. That's a game-changing play. Now, can we get together on offense? Look at Michael Irvin on the sideline in the Miami game. Michael Irvin's a wild boy. He go to the airport, doggone drug sniffing dog still going off like, my daddy told me about you. From what he did back in the day, not what he's doing now. Let's see. Miami is up 14-0. Tap out. Brother. What's the brother name? Anybody know the brother names coaching up there at Syracuse? Tap out, man. Just tap out. It's me. So that kicker is going home with the same thing he took home last night. Nothing. Oh, man. How you going to play the kicker like that? Ladies love it. Oh, I never. Let me tell you. Now, there was a kicker at Auburn. The guy with the blonde hair. He's a player. He dyed his hair blonde. You may remember he got thrown out the game. I don't know if it was an Iron Bowl. Was it Iron Bowl? I think it was under Tuberville. Like he was Pat McAfee before Pat McAfee. Pretty much. That boy was crazy. He shot a bird at the camera. Oh, but he was like Johnny Manziel of kickers. That boy he was hell on wheels, boy. I mean, I think he was a walk-on kicker too. But he went Hollywood on folks, man. He had blonde hair, and he stayed in them streets. But maybe that's not. I think that's the guy. I would have to get DC to tell me. They had a kicker that had some illness or something like that, dealing with some kind of intestinal issue. He had to sit out. He was in the hospital, lost a lot of weight. I don't know if that's the guy or if it's another guy. So they got kicker issues. But to be honest, on the day when you play against my team, I don't care how sick you are, you're on the field, you're a threat. So I hope you get better tomorrow. But on this day, I mean, I wouldn't care if everybody at Auburn twists their ankle right now. I'm not talking about the football team. I'm talking about everybody at Auburn University. Just, must prepare for a math exam. Not able to concentrate because of ankle. Hey, hope you get better tomorrow. Just how I feel. I can't believe they didn't get some money to keep Isaiah Bond around this. Isaiah, I don't know. Does Isaiah Bond realize that he could be eating in Tuscaloosa for free for the rest of his life? I saw a picture of Monday Night Football or Thursday Night Football. Leroy Butler, who's from Florida or Georgia, played at Florida State. He still lives in Green Bay. He got a restaurant and everything. You know why? They love him. I don't know. That's my tight ends. Tuck the ball away. Love my tight ends. These are the things you're supposed to be doing, Slick. It's not hard. But get the ball to the running back. Good play, Jeremy. Good play. Good play. It's harder. It's what? No, I don't think the Manning committee is going to sign off on that one. Let me cut this studio fan down. I don't think he's going to sign off on that one. I thought it was crazy. I mean, I thought it was good that he went to somewhere where I guess he was with the proverbially the best preparer of for a quarterback. I guess one of the better. I don't know, Sarkisian. Ewers was good, but it seems like he got him in a way where they're looking like he's going to be a pro. But he was talking about transferring to. The rumor was he was going to transfer to Louisiana State. And I was like, why? Well, he'll get a chance to play there quicker, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but can maybe get back home to Louisiana? I'm like, no, he need to stay right where he is. So that'll be his team next year, I guess. Look at that. Hey, we got the ball back. That means something. Flag. What's flag? What's flag? What's the flag? What's the flag? Holding. Oh, yeah. Decline that. Parker did what? Who moved fast? Put that ball away. Got to put them groceries away. Now, I don't have a problem with that run there because that looks like a pass play was breaking down and he sought to escape, but he has to remember there's probably people, there is someone spying him, and they're going to be watching him. Fumble it, fumble. There's going to be somebody watching him, so he needs to put that ball away. All in all, I didn't like that offensive series. I like the, catching by surprise. You got an explosive play. I think that was an explosive play to the tight end. It was almost 20 yards. But these guys, this whole mentality, this coaching staff, anytime they're talking, I've listened to enough of their before the season started press conferences and during the season, they're always talking about explosive plays. They were talking about explosive plays, and I never really thought about counting explosive plays, but they do. They have metrics that say that they get this many explosive plays, then they know they're probably going to win the game more times than not. So when you see them throwing the ball 45 times to Tennessee, this is what's on their mind. Oh, yeah. It's hard to get the explosive. And then the board said something about it's hard to put those explosives together going 2-3 yards at a time. I'm like, tell that to the two people they got Heisman trophies at Alabama. Derrick Henry, Mark Ingram did not get Heisman trophies for averaging like 2 yards a carry. They had explosive plays. I mean, whether it was 80 yards long or whether they were 15 yards, they had explosive plays. And I looked it up. A pass play of over, I think, explosive plays is either 25 for a pass play and 15 yards for a running play. I think those are both explosive plays. And I don't know what makes them think we can't get explosive plays by having a running game that can be very productive, that can get 350 yards when they want to. By putting backups in the third quarter, if you get a team that can throw the ball 225 and run close to 300 every game, you're not losing to many people. And if they do, it's going to be like a Lane Kiffin who they speeding it up, or they doing something like at Tennessee and they just outshine you. But if you go out here talking about we're going to whip it around, we're going to throw it around like Lane, we're going to throw it around like Tennessee, and you don't have the quarterbacks, the wide receivers, and more importantly, the coordination that those teams have to pass the way they do, then you're spitting in the wind. You're wasting everybody's time, and you're looking ugly doing it. You got spit all over your face. But that's why they got the one explosive play. I don't know why they ain't stick with that. But we are kind of going back and forth a little bit. But 0-0, the depth problem. Auburn's going to play tough. I just still want them to play the way they're supposed to so we can get a bigger win than, people like, oh, we can just win. You should be happy. I don't have to be happy. There's a lot at stake, like I said. I should write it down so I don't forget it. Coming off the top of my head. You got a recruiting class you got to hold on to. You got players you got to hold on to. You got in-state bragging rights you need to hold on to. And you got an in-state recruiting battle. I mean, because we are doing terrible with in-state recruits. I mean, absolutely freaking horrible. Let's see what we got now. Okay. So we got that, in-state recruits. We got players we need to hold on to. I mean, I don't even know if we're going to have any running backs next year. I think everybody may break camp. Underutilized. I think Jam's supposed to go to the pros, but if you were a fourth-string freshman running back and you could clearly go back to your home state and start, even if you don't make the same amount of money, come on, get him out. Player retention. I would call it a player retention is at stake. Your recruiting class. Get ready, get ready. See, we got it's two down linemen. You see that? Everybody standing off just long enough for them to throw a slant. You got a slant now out for a first down. Everybody's playing back. He's looking, I see how far everybody's back. Hit that pick. Malachi almost got him. Nice. That's concluded in one of their game changers. Anytime our defense gets a 3 and out, they include that as one of their game-changing plays. And when you think about it, that's the kind of stats that really mean something. If you can get enough game changers, you should be able to beat anybody. Now, Ryan Williams want to shut up the old folks in the room and prove that his podcast is not interrupting his dynamic development. He's gonna run his back for a touchdown, or at least don't fumble the ball. They're not gonna kick it to him. Good. That helps us to get another 10 yards. Come on now. Come on. Can we score? Penn State. Yeah, I saw this earlier. So if Penn State lose today, they don't go to the Big Ten championship? Syracuse must be frozen in time. Let's see, number 6. All right, man, we're getting close. We're playing field game. What's it? Field position. Here we go. Right behind him. Boom. Yep. That's an explosive play, folks, on the ground. Explosive play on the ground. It does not have to be all the way in the air where you risk interceptions and sacks. Slow it down, though. What are we rushing for? Let my big boys build their energy back up so they can explode. There we go. Snap that ball with about 15 seconds left. Make them think like you're going to throw the ball at least. There you go. You got to go. Straight ahead. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. God, I thought he dropped the ball when he bent over. He was trying to get them people off his ankles. Let's go. Come on, slow down. Slow down. See, we don't need to get into this game and hurry up. It's shown that it's not, you can't do it the whole game. It makes everybody just weaker. Push it. I'll take it. So right now, you are wearing out. Anybody ever did good mornings, squats, these type of exercises? Okay, Bacon Bits just scored over Missouri. What's the score now over there? Oh, 6-7 with an extra point. Nope. Take it off the board. Somebody was holding. Slick. Come on now, Slick. You in your bag now. 3rd and 2. See, I like how he ran. You see how he ran, like instead of running like this, he got tight with it and got low. That's a running back play. That's how Diego Pavia would go through that line. Got low, got behind the block, did not hesitate. Didn't look for, where can I go there? I get a soft landing. Don't need to. That's the one for this quarter. Let's keep using your pieces. There you go. Oh, here we go. Get out of bounds. Or go turn up. Oh, we got him. We got him anyway. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Mr. Milroe, please. Have that conversation. Go. Come on, have that conversation. Let's have that conversation. This is, if you can stick with us through the bowl game or not, let's have that conversation. That's Who was the guy, the Riddick guy? What's his number? Anybody know? DeMarcus Riddick said he wasn't going to let the guy get out the box. Tell him, man, but if we do what we're supposed to do, which is use these running backs. I don't want no more. We don't have to. Do you have counters and stuff? They can't stop this stuff. But it's gonna get to a certain point where it's like, yeah. I mean, got a little smooch. Got a little smooch on the score. I don't know why we're breaking out the Karate Kid today. Yeah, shout out to Michi, but golly, man, we don't. That's what you got to do, have them run. And yes, they do not need to rush. Take time off the clock management. But I'm just saying, man, let's see, rushing this season and the losses at 28 yards. So we over average now as far as him, using this to win. But you got to use all the tools, like we went what? Oh, I got to pull up my stats. I should run the stats in the middle of the thing, but we just don't. We need to just keep it in check, man. I don't want to do too many plays and then have we fall too much in love with him running the ball like that. The man can throw. The man can throw. The man can run. We can do all that. He got 52 yards passing, 31 yards rushing. Keep using them backs. Keep using the backs. Jalen Milroe is averaging 10 yards a carry. That ain't going to last, though. He has 3 carries. And one, that's right, because he had one off that pass play broke down. So keep using the backs. Justice hadn't touched the ball yet, but Jam is 6 carries for 21 yards. What we going to do here? What we going to do here? Nothing. Be in a track meet. Get into that's an explosive play. Right up the gut. Right up the gut. Oh, I wish I can go back and look at that. Let me go back and look at that run play real quick. On that run play, we had 3 down linemen, and he ran right past everybody. 3 down linemen this play. Like they move quick. Oh, it's first down. Come on, man. That's one thing we did a lot in the game versus Oklahoma. We received like a pitcher is not a batter in that he stays behind the plate and he receives the ball. That's what our defense did. We stood behind the line of scrimmage and we received the runner. If he was nice enough, he'd run right into us and we can make a tackle. If he's real naughty and he just runs left or to the right, he's running for days. Come on. Get up in there. Oh, you went to the wrong side. Went to the wrong side. Punch them balls now. Punch the balls out when you get there. See, now they doing their hurry up. They right there almost in the red zone. See, they do this. They do this enough. Look how far back he was. Who is that? Number 7. Look how far back he was. They don't want to get beat. We don't have a lot of people to stop the run up front, but in the backside is like we're not doubling nobody. So I'm like, what's really going on? Now they're in the red zone. Boom, 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 boom. What happened? They jumped the last time. They jumped in that last play. I don't know if y'all saw it. They went early the first time. Let's back him up, Mr. Gautreaux. Is that Gautreaux or Guatro? Mr. Gautreaux. Mr. Gautreaux, they're moving a little fast there. Gautreaux, we're moving a little faster now. We can't be doing that now. We have football. We got rules to apply. Yeah, bring Farmer Bill out here. Oh, I don't know. Y'all remember from the Water Boy? Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. 21-0 Miami. Yeah. 9-7 Penn State over Maryland. And oh, man, you can't say that. You cannot say that. You can't say that about that man. He looks like an illegal border jumper. Ouch. That's a highly politically charged statement, sir. Clearly, he has a legal visa to be, even if he was from another nation. It's clear. He's an educational visa, but I think he's from here, though. It's me trying to get me blackballed or something from one side of the political spectrum. They're going out. They're going out. They're going out. Man, if y'all don't drop back. There you go. Oh, there you had it. He had it. He had it. He broke. You saw he got away from his blocker. They should go for this. Go for this. Somebody just text me. Let me see. Is that a text or something else? Oh. Let's see. Turn that down. All right. What do they want to do here? Want to draw us off sides? Want to call okay, they're going to letting the quarter go down. Six first first quarter. Let's see. Let's look at the stats real quick. How did Alabama turn out when it comes to the stats? Jaquez Hunter has 48 yards, about to be on 100 before halftime. That's not good. Peyton Thorne has 15. He's thrown for 7 for 13, 58 yards. No touchdowns yet. Jalen is 4 for 6, 52 yards. That's a good pace for him. If you was, extrapolate that out, end up at 20 for 24 with 8.7 per pass, no interceptions, maybe gets one touchdown passing and had everybody else can get 2 more touchdowns rushing and he got one. That'd be a good day. That'd be a good day. Time of possession. Where are we? Okay. Come on, ESPN. Stop acting up. Alabama's win probability is at 89%. I don't know what it was earlier. Ryan Williams did cost us a kind of a drive going in. Or score going in, possibly at least a field goal with the fumble. Time of possession. Auburn has 9 minutes, 21 seconds in time of possession. I can already tell you that ain't good. See, I'm looking. Jalen is leading Russia, and they leading in time of possession. Now, are we throwing the ball too much? It's possible. Let me see if they got that breakdown I need to see. Pass versus run plays and all that rest of that stuff. Let's see. Alabama has that 1 turnover. They have 6 first downs. We have 5, and we doing a hurry up, by the way. I guess they must be questioning, challenging their depth, but they just don't know. It's a rivalry game, one of the most intense rivalries. You can burn on that for about 3 quarters. If it's a big game, I don't be dealing in emotions, but the emotions of this game can at least last you to halftime. So don't be trying to get people tired. They got to play the second half, but you got to get a good lead to count on that. Let's see. Rushing attempts. They have 8 rushing attempts. We have 9. They have 7.9 yards per rush. Thank you for not rushing more, Auburn. Pass plays. Let's see. We have 52. They've tried to pass the ball 13 times. We tried to pass the ball 6 times. I like that. I likes that ratio. I likes it because, but I think we need to slow down and burn the clock. Burn the clock. I don't know how many of y'all have been in Montgomery, Alabama. There was a representative, Alvin Holmes, and every MLK holiday, he had this radio commercial ran for about 20 years. It's Martin Luther King's birthday, salute to the king. Blah, blah. We're asking all Montgomeryans or those who are visiting our city to burn your headlights in commemoration. I'm like, burn your head. And I was little, I didn't pay no much attention to it. But when I became a little more educated and became a very good reader, I was like, you can't burn your headlights nowhere, man. I knew what it meant though. My granddad say the same thing. They passing. Holding. Is it holding? We decline that. Or we gonna back it up? They've been holding the whole time. Boys coming like a bunch of wild banshees. They're gonna let them kick a field goal. Yeah, keep throwing the ball, please. Please keep throwing the ball. Can Jacquez Hunter transfer to Alabama next? Well, it needs to come. We're gonna need some running backs, y'all. I'm telling you, people gonna be leaving Alabama. I don't know what other running backs we got, but it makes no sense not to have a rotation come in there. Justice, Jam, Richard. I can't even name the other two running backs. I saw their names at the beginning of the season, but not now. Go. Yeah, 5 yards. Now you can choose. 2nd and 5. What you want to do? Now, a lot of people want to hit Ryan Williams. No, let's be meticulous. Hey, throw it to the back. Send Ryan Williams down the field. Send Jeremy across. Throw it to the tight end. Use all the tools in the toolbox. Use all of them. You got 3/8. You got a 1/4. You got a 1/16. Use all of them. Because we're creating. We ain't just fixing. We creating. It might be a run play. Counter. I don't like how they block that. But you still got to do it. You got to do it. 3rd down, though. 3rd down to what? 7? 6? Did he get back to the line of scrimmage? 1, 2, 5.5. I still like it. If it was a more daring coaching staff, we could still run the ball. Now they plan on running the ball with Milroe, but they better not. Oh, throw it deep. 1st down. They got him. They caught him slipping. I wish I had that sounder for what you call it? Warning. Boy, you better put your arm down. You see what Gacho done did right there? Gacho done pull out that you're not supposed to die. He gonna do like that, then he gonna put out there with Auburn. Gacho. How you pronounce that man's name? Is it Goose Grove? Somebody can put the phonetics in there, other than I'm gonna be playing with this all day. Is something happening to y'all screen, or is it just my computer? Run the ball. Check down. God dang. Woo! There it is. That's number 2. Oh, you can't be dropping touchdowns, little man. Oh, my God. Is this my TV doing that? Oh, my God. That's crazy. These penalties. See, now you're behind. Now they know the recipe to having Milroe as your quarterback is to keep that man ahead of the chains. Being in 3rd and 10 is not terrible. But look at that. He's dropped the most. Who's texting me? Somebody sent me an Instagram post. I can't believe he dropped that. Throw it to your tight ends, bro. Or hit Odom. Reliable hands from a grown man. Don't hurry up. Don't do no hurry up. Stop doing the hurry up. Who do we think we are, man? Oregon or something? We don't have no prolific offense get them to the line and check them out. But we don't have a prolific offense that says, we can do what we want to do. Maybe we'll get there one day and it'll click like that because the boy cannot think it. I know he knows it takes 1 to 2 years for his philosophy to get in place. It ain't there yet. You just running plays for the sake of keeping people in the game. They not that deep. They just not. But they still running on fumes of good old fashioned clean hatred. That's how they describe the Ohio State Michigan game. Good old fashioned good clean hatred or something like that. It's really silly, but but they still people running off of fumes that I just want to destroy you. That's all they care about. Let me see. Some said these penalties. Oh yeah, that was a penalty on them. Well, I take that one. Then it was oh no. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. We don't need to hurry up. Just take your time. Slow down. I just want to win the Iron Bowl. Come on, man. We need to get as many points as we can. Just slow down, think your way through it, explode through it. Think about this. A lesser team, with a team with lesser talent, I would say. Vandy. They slow it down so everybody can be at their best. They ain't doing that to throw nobody off or lull nobody to sleep. They doing that so everybody can catch their breath. So when we execute, we can execute at a high level. Well, think if your team didn't have any talent missing. You didn't have like, okay, we got this guy came in here. He a sophomore playing right guard, so he going to keep. No. Everybody on Alabama's team can play, not only play college football elsewhere, there are about 12 other places these people can actually start. So just imagine just taking your time and letting all these guys charge back up in between plays and explode. Charge back up and explode. You know what that does? That's the kind of thing lets you average 2.5 yards a play in the first quarter. Run the ball 4 times in a series and get a first down. And you know what that does when you average 2.5 yards in the first quarter? It lets you run for 3.25 in the second quarter and 5 to 6 in the third and fourth quarter. Guess where I learned that from? Bear Bryant. Bear Bryant did. Gene Stallings did it. I mean, I've just been watching. I'm not a coach. Just been watching. All right, what are we doing here? Chance to make the twin. I'm telling man, stop this stuff with this playoffs, man. I'm telling you. After the man, I'm so done with the media. The media feeds off of fear and anger. Fear and anger. Not theirs, but yours. I ignore as much media as I can. Okay, what are we doing? First down? I forgot we got a first down. Good Jesus Christ. So I was asked earlier today if they came in with this really high. I don't know why they don't. I know you got to do that kind of stuff. I'm all right with it. I just don't like the fact that he slipped. Such strong young legs. So now we're behind the sticks. It's just going to get your quarterback hurt. It's just going to get your quarterback hurt. I mean, you talking about getting stuck. Which one is Riddick? What's Riddick's number? Clemson lost puts Bama in the playoffs. Man, I ain't talking about it. I don't care. I don't need to know breaks. Kalen DeBoer don't deserve no favors. He ain't earned no favors yet. Come on, hit your tight end. Come on, somebody slant. Please do a slant. Please do a crossing pattern. Do not let it be a 9 route. Don't let it be no whatever they call it when you throw it to the end zone. Come on, middle field's open. Middle. Ugh. Well, at least it wasn't that far. At least it was down tucked deep. There go another one. That's two. That's two. Jalen Milroe right now behind when he. I mean, it's in his head now. When he's beyond, it's me. It's me with the expletive. That ball was high. I just don't know when a shallow cross will do. I just said why why you gotta throw it all the way to the almost to the end zone? Just it's a bunch of stuff. You can send somebody down there to clear it out, but bro, it's wild. It's just real wild. It's just wild. Now they'll run the ball. Watch this. They're gonna run the ball way down the field. Watch this. And it's up to us to stop it. But I don't know. It's just when a crossing route would do when I know he was behind the sticks, but you got to tell the guy you in his ear. What are they telling this guy? German should be wide open on this one. Just keep your feet and gun it. Or if you look for Ryan, then look for German if you don't have Ryan. I don't know what are they telling him in his ear. Not the pass play I would have called. I would have had something where tight end the seam, back in the flats, crossing route for the receiver, all within 15 yards, and then maybe two other people can go down the field. I'm just telling you, that's me. That's me. Third down. Can we hold them? They tackle arm is hurt. Is that tackle number 72? All right, now. That's his right arm. If he's the right tackle, I expect somebody to get up under that arm and come on around there. Is that something? Is that the tackle? He may have a stinger in his arm. Either case, for this play, that arm should be rendered useless. Hands up. Oh, man. Nickel and diamond. Auburn using that clock too, though, if I'm not mistaken. They seem to be using that clock. I mean, he must, it's like, I think Slick must think, him and Caleb must think that's a sign of weakness. Oh, they went early that time. That zone didn't work too well. It was wide open on that one. Playoffs. Yeah. Playoffs were right. Is there no playoffs? That's the man right there, Lambert Smith. And you gotta cover him and Cam Coben. You cannot leave him wide open. You gotta cover him. I don't care if it's one-on-one, if you double team Lambert, really. You gotta cover him. You gotta get there. And 15 yards for your troubles. That's all right. Got that a little late. $31-yard play plus 15. Gotta know where you are. Man, a little tap. That little tap. They crying about that? That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. They slinging that thing now. Keep slinging it. Come on, turnover. Come on, turnover. Keep slinging it. Snap it over his head. Hey, man, y'all got to cover, man. Y'all, Jones, I don't want to hear it. That man was running wide open. What I just said about Lambert and Cam Coben. You got to cover both of them every play all day. I don't care what kind of fake they do, what they done did, what you done seen, what somebody told them you can get away. You got to cover them. You cornerback, you nickel back. 2, 3 of y'all out there. Y'all got to cover a man the whole time. If the running back hits you dead in the back with a face mask, so be it. You better be covering your folks. Or figure out how to do cover both of them. What happened? Back them up. Back them up. Got to go out there with an attitude. Well, California ain't helping nobody. California is 0-21 versus SMU. I think Alabama ought to join the new Pac-12. Yeah. Everybody coming in to get out, still outshine anyway. Yeah, how about that? But that sends shockwaves everywhere. Here we go. You got to get there. You got to get there. You got to get there. It ain't enough just to run up to the line. Somebody got to be going through. We don't have one defensive lineman. I don't know. Maybe they're doing their job. They don't want to create any rushing lane. So maybe the guy that's coming from the outside is supposed to create the pressure. So that's fine. It's only 3 defensive linemen. You can't just go crazy throwing people all over the place and you create a gap. Next thing you know, Peyton Thorne ran through the middle. So I digress. But that guy coming around inside, he got to come close that off. If he's squaring, he got to be running through like a freight train, baby. 21-13, Miami, Syracuse. All right, Syracuse ain't giving up. While they go to timeout, I will drop this question on you. Who y'all got for the Heisman? I'm stuck. I think people get confused about playing a lot of plays and all that stuff versus the best, I guess the most integral player for a team. But Travis Hunter is the best player for their team. If they don't have Travis Hunter, do they win the games they've won? Or, and why is Deion saying, is he being considered for coach of the year? I heard somebody say that the Vanderbilt coach was being considered. It's a tougher division, but even in a less competitive division, Colorado still was sucking for a long time before he got there. So, I don't know if y'all know this tight end, number 44 for Penn State. He's the next one. I'm just tell you that now. Number 44, what's this guy's name? Number 44, he got long flowing locks like mine. I don't know if it's red hair or what. He makes plays for them. He is just like Kelsey was back a few years back for Kansas City. I mean, this man get the ball. It's like 25-yard play after 30-yard play after 20 clutch first third down catch. He wins games for them. I don't even like their quarterback at Penn State, but that guy, number 44, is just impressive. I don't know who he is. But I'm looking at the guy from BYU. You can have a system quarterback. We call it system quarterback. Can you have a system running back? But I watched him play finally yesterday, and he's impressive. Strong, impressive. It's going to be a hard vote. I wonder, will the lack or the hateration for Coach Prime hurt Travis Hunter or split votes? Like, I like Coach Prime, but I like Shedeur. And usually the people that's going to vote for a Shedeur will vote for Travis Hunter. But they may split votes because he still got good numbers. I don't know how he got Shedeur Sanders has the same odds as Milroe, which I don't even know how that's even possible, to be honest. But the odds I saw today, you can go to on3.com. They got all that out there. I don't know how they're even vaguely similar. But even with that, 1967, run in the mud. Must have been playing in Auburn. So, I don't know. So I know now there should be like Biletnikoff Award. Well, he's not nominated for the Biletnikoff Award. I can appreciate that because I kind of saw where, oh man, that was old boy caught the ball. He passed away in a car accident from Auburn. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That was a tragedy. Here we go. Back to the Heisman conversation later. You got 6 up front, and everybody's waiting to give up the doggone first down. Look what the DBs are. Man, they're running under route right now. We are toast. You better be sending by 5. They sending 7. That's a shoulder. That's a good one. Shoulder. Incomplete pass. That was a good hit. Malachi finally made one of them hits we've been waiting on. Oh, and they brought that was a running back. That's a good hit on the running back. Yep, that's a good clean hit. Shoulder to chest. Malachi. I'm gonna have to read the book of Malachi so I can remember what he did because I write off. It just slips my mind right now. Come on, man. Come on, man. Who is this? None. Y'all see Caddyshack? The dude missed it. Boo this man. It didn't work that time. I'll take the 3. We lost. Let's see. Through an interception. Between the interception, Auburn's playing a flawless game offensively right now. I want y'all to know that. Our defense has stopped them for the most part, but they're playing a flaw. They haven't made any big mistakes. We got 2 turnovers. My Lord. Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard has 2 receptions for 44 yards. Milroe got his interception in there. Peyton Thorne has thrown the ball 20 times. Jalen has thrown the ball 11 times. Both hitting at about 50%. Jalen's a little bit higher. I'm sure he'll come out here and throw the ball 4 more times at least. I mean, like a good number for Jalen throwing the ball is right about 28. It's like the best. That's the highest he should ever go. So he's a little under that right now with 8:27 left. This is the kind of place where you just pound that ball, throw it, but you throw it on first down, right? But you send a running back left or right. You send your tight end down the middle. You send the receivers, one of your receivers, one of the 3. You don't need to have 2 tight ends out there all the time, but one of the 3 receivers can come across the middle. Receivers, not a tight end. So either the receivers going down the seam or the tight ends coming across. And then these guys over here, one guy can go long, that's fine, but we're not going to be looking at him first down. I'm looking at somebody that's coming across or in that seam. If I don't see him clean, hitting the back in the side, I'm hitting the back in the flats. And then they keep on letting that go. I'm going to do a wheel route, and I'm going to hit the back at about 8 yards down the field and let them run with it. Still can use your screenplay. Somebody's down in the Arkansas-Missouri game, and everybody is taking a knee right now. But right now, run the ball. You got 3 on 5. Now you got 3 on 6. Run the ball. Run the ball. The running back. What? Run the ball. Could have gave it to Jeremy. Breaking news. What happened? You can't say breaking rules and know him to bring news. Breaking news, DC is telling us. Look at there. Look at there. Run for your life. That's the kind of runs he need to do. Scramble. It's called scrambling, y'all. They ain't running back stuff. Breaking news, Gus Malzahn is resigning as the UCF head coach to become the offense coordinator at Florida State. NIL is changing college football. Well, we already know that. And he is taking the Chip Kelly route. There you go. Got 3 yards. It's the Chip Kelly route. Well, I quit. Penn State 24-7. Oh my goodness. He taking the Chip Kelly route. I quit. All these parents I lied to. This ain't working. I want to go home. Boom, right there. Yeah. This ain't hard, folks. Brady literally did a lot of this. He just had that accuracy across the top, especially when he had Randy Moss and he threw all them touchdowns, went 18-1. A lot of it is just making a good decision. But when I'm looking at this plays they call, he don't even have a good decision to make. It's a double shift. You must freeze. Everybody got to freeze. Good job. Yep. Let that man work. That's 2 yards. Yeah, he quit, man. Like, yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Johnson, Mr. and Mrs. Slabanowski. Yes, we're gonna love having your this, that, and other. Is AU not still playing Malzahn? AU is playing. Nope. Somebody sent us a message. DC. What did the king of the comments tell us that y'all still playing Harson and y'all had one more payment on somebody? It wasn't Malzahn, was it? Come on, quick. There it is. There they go. Now you're talking slick. Make them cover my tight ends. Make them cover the tight ends because they bracketing the receivers. Quick. Boom, right there. It's there. Brady been killing us with this for years. I was stuck in, when I first saw Brady, I was still stuck in the Terry Bradshaw mode. Boom, Franco, boom, Merrill Harge, Franco, Lynn Swan. No, it's a new day. Quick. Jesus. See, I think Slick need to slow it down. Run the ball, man. 5:05 left. If you can get it going in, we get the ball back. Yeah. That's a hell of an attempt. That ball was much too high. He almost brought that in with one hand. I like my tight end. Y'all wait. We got a tight end coming. He'll catch that ball and still be running. He won't run fast, but he'll catch that ball and still be going. Seriously. Look him up. Caleb Edwards with a K. Caleb with a K from California or Arizona. I think California. Yeah. Caleb Edwards. Yeah. 6'7". Basketball player. It would have been an awesome catch, but his job really is to keep both his hands on the ball. So I question his technique that time. I question his technique. Where are we? 3rd and 5? Oh, here come Graham Nicholson. We don't get this. They are still taking this play off the field for Arkansas. It's taking a little longer than a normal. He's still on the ground. They brought the board out in a buggy. Prayers to him and his family. Looking over there for. We calling timeout. So I don't know what happened in this Arkansas game. This guy has been down here for a minute. Oh, man. They got the buggy, but they're bringing the ambulance into the tunnel. Man, it's bad. AU coach staff looking like Make-A-Wish kids. Come on. Hey, man. Or I don't know if it's a man or a woman, y'all, but I mean, you can't be making fun of Make-A-Wish people. And it's kind of insulting to call them Auburn coaches. I mean, don't you think? What happened? I'm trying to see what happened. I think I don't know. I think maybe it's his leg or his back. He can't be taking them. Thought it was, oh man, we can't be doing the Make-A-Wish kids thing, man. Make-A-Wish kids. Well, back to my Heisman conversation, I guess, while we're waiting for this commercial to be over and we got about a 45% chance this being an incomplete pass, and we probably got a 15% chance this being a turnover, and we got what? 66% chance of this being a missed field goal opportunity. Notre Dame just went up 14-7 on USC, struggling. If USC can win that game, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Okay, are they picking him up now? Can they pick him up? This is a defensive lineman. He's a big guy. Miami still 21-14. I don't know. I can't say who I think ought to get it. 1 minute while I talk to the queen. All right, had to have that brief interaction. The queen called in. All hail the queen. Um, that Heisman thing, man. Please tell me it's his leg, but they doing too much. They got him strapped in. I think when he hit the running back and his teammate hit it on the other side, I think the guy probably felt something in his back because he was kind of like on all fours and he just froze like that, down on all fours like this. And now they're working him onto the board, and he's a big guy. So I think they got him up on a stretcher, but I'm not sure they're going to put him on that buggy. They're just going to roll him over to probably going to bring the paramedics onto the field. I know they hate creasing that field. Here we go. Where I'm going. Okay. Milrow, somebody in motion. Pass play. 5. Jeremy, grown man. 6. You got to remember, Jeremy's motivated. He came over to Alabama, played for a championship, and, right now this is all you got. He playing for the league, y'all. He's playing for the league. Slow down. Darn it, man. It's all right. Woo, y'all see number 12 fly? 56 hit 12. That dude took off about 9 feet. Yeah, that's going to cart old boy off the field on the stretcher slowly to put him right onto the ambulance. They didn't even put him on the buggy. He's been down a long time. I'm hoping he's conscious. Just feeling something in his back. So hope he'll be okay. Okay, 5 wide. You gotta be set. You gotta be set. All right. That's touchdown. It's touchdown. He wasn't down. He landed on everybody. Put Jam in the game. Is that Booker? Oh, I thought Booker was. Okay, I think he took a little ding or dunk. Why are we rushing? That ain't Booker. Touchdown. Jesus, he almost lost the ball. Okay. Let's beat these boys down, man. Let's get them up out of here. Come on. Jesus. Hopefully coming back into the end of it hurts. I can tell in his face he's not. He got a touchdown, but he ain't happy about it. He's not a running back. Not a running back. I mean, running backs love that content. Oh, Auburn's confused. Well, they got set for a second, but you're dealing with one of the better left sides in college football. That's not a good place to be standing up. Because they just going to. I can't believe Ohio State let them win. I'm happy, though, because they are awful. I'm talking about as a conference. As a conference. And I don't know, because Oregon may go, what if the next, I don't know, Dan Lanning years, Oregon just dominate the Big Ten? Are they showing the fight again? Somehow on this screen, that Ohio State Scarlet looks pink. Could be. Oh, you know what? I got an eye appointment I need to set up. PhD. You all right, classmate? What you sipping on? Actually, water. Water. I got some water with some what do you call electrolytes in this one. Well, I mix salt, potassium sulfate or potassium malate and magnesium something. I don't know. Hit him! There you go. And this is water. And I had turkey today. Smoked the turkey. I'm still eating on that. Smoking on turkey. I got one more day to go on that turkey, I think. They're pretty good. And hopefully second come back in the halftime, I can put this link out here and see if people want to come in and have some comments on how they think the game's going to go. So as soon as we go to the quadruple zeros, I'm going to go take a little powder break. And then I'll see who wants to come on and have a couple of conversations. Let's go. Back it up. Back it up. They're going for it. Woo, woo, woo. They're looking for that interception. They want the interception back. They want the interception back. They want the interception back. Oh, gosh. Let's see. 2:33 left. That is crazy about Gus Malzahn, though. I mean, that's going to be a new thing now. Coaching not quitting going to school. Coach just quitting and going to just help out somewhere else where they ain't got to deal with player demands. I don't know. He's probably down there like, nice hit. Nice hit. Yep, keep the clock moving. Keep the clock moving. 2nd and 7. Nice hit. There go Bray Hubbard. I ain't seen him all day. We can get the ball back. That'll be good too. Then we can let Slick get it out of his system and launch it 50 feet and 50 yards down the field and all that stuff for another interception or whatever the case may be. Let's get this first, though. Come on. Let's get this first, though. Who called timeout? That's a 3-minute, 20-second timeout. Oh, give it up! All right, where are we in these other games? Miro still scoring. That's a good thing about it. If you don't want to get hit, just run faster. Run as fast as you can. God, Georgia Tech should have won that game last night. Awesome game, though. I got tired. Every time Georgia was on offense, so they started another quote-unquote overtime, they need to do it in cycles. They need to do the first overtime, second overtime, then just call it the third overtime. We just go back and forth. So, it's not a ninth overtime. It's simply not a ninth overtime. Nobody is doing 9 overtime. That's not what it is. I saw one of the longest overtime games in history. Auburn played Georgia. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sitting there. Everybody about to pee on themselves. It's me saying, hang on, Yellow fell on the phone, offering me cash to clean up AU. Oh, take it. If it's anything over $500, take it. I can be a defensive advisor. Yeah. Water cooler. Thank you for the breaking news there, water cooler, but I don't acknowledge quitters on this show. I don't acknowledge quitters on this show. If he retired from football altogether, I have more respect for him. But he's quitting. Quit. You know, because here's the thing. South Dakota, Montana State, these people getting a little more money to them these days. They say, Gus, are you happy over there at UCF? Just being blah, blah, blah. Not UCF, Florida State being blah. Oh, Russ Prost. Are you saying that Florida State offered Russ Prost a job and Russ Prost turned him down? If that's what you're saying, that's disrespectful, sir, to the great Garnet and Gold Nation. Oh, my God. The high school coach turned him down. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is funny. I think who that asked me? A friend of mine asked me today, just a little stock tip or a stock question. What's the name of the people? Now you got AutoZone and you got the other one, Auto something or Advanced Auto. Advanced Auto is closing 700 stores. And you're like, nobody fixing cars, nobody doing this. With that little knowledge, a little homework for you real quick. Get out your Google box and check it out. Advanced Auto is closing 700 stores. Go look up the stock price to AutoZone. Back to the business. What we doing? 3rd and 7. We bearing down. We can't get to them. We ain't got to them yet. Oh, we're playing too far back. Cam Coleman, what we doing? What we doing? Yeah. That's how I be yelling. If I'm coming at you as you quarterback, you go like, what the hell? That's serious. Anything to throw him off. Nice blitz design. We don't blitz enough or a lot. Wasn't really a blitz as much as it was just a rush. They only rushed 4 people. It's kind of blitz that'll freak you out, though. They send 3, and then they send 3 run aside. But we get the ball back, folks. We get the ball back, folks. Catch it. Just catch it. He should have been and waved it off. Somebody have to have a talk with the young fella. Somebody have to talk with. I worried about, we got people doing this, and we got gold tips and dance moves and stuff. And see, because a friend of mine said something the other day. He's a law enforcement officer. He said that every 5 years on the street, like we were like, man, things are getting bad. You don't know how bad it is till you talk to somebody in law enforcement as much as I do. This man said every 5 years, the disregard for human life, depravity, to them, it gets worse. I'll come back to the point in a minute. So my point is this. So when people are doing certain things and they're seniors, what do you expect the freshmen to do? When Ryan Williams is a senior at University of Alabama or the University of wherever, what is his freshman going to be doing? You know what I'm saying? If Malachi Moore did his stuff, if Jalen, like he got sitting on the thing with a bench, fair catch signal, did he fair catch? No. That's not a fair catch signal. It didn't even go above his shoulder. Look at this. It looked like one. It's not a full signal. Did they blow the whistle? Did they acknowledge it? I don't care, man. Just run the thing. Anyway, if Jalen and Malachi showed out this year and this linebacker, whatever he did off the field, did all this other stuff, was that a full catch? Ryan Williams is having a game ball you placed at the 75-yard line, 25-yard line. Okay, all right, I guess we're fine. 25-yard, that's fine. So, and come on, it's me. It's my freeze looking like a homeless kid. Here we go. Oh, baby. All damn day. No pocket presence on that play. Ever? No. On that play, no pocket presence. And what I say he's going to do, they're going to try to throw the ball way down the field. 5 whole seconds that they're going to give it to you. That's Proctor. He tried. Perfect strip sack. God dang, I'll be hitting the thing without looking at what you're saying. Yeah. And he had it weak in his hand. He didn't really hit it as well as he could have. That's how you change the game. That's 3 turnovers. All attributed to Milrow? Wait a minute. Somebody fumbled. Good wrap tackle. There you go. Let's see. They're going backwards on that one. That's a game changer. So he got a fumble. He got a sack. He got a fumble. He got an interception. Did we have another turnover somewhere? I don't really. Yeah, we got 3 turnovers. Who got the other turnover? The running back fumble. Up. Can't do it all day. Got a flag down? Holding. Take it back. Take it back even further. Take it back even further. Personal foul. What? Oh, that's my defensive lineman. Tim Smith. Kept saying Tim Burton. Knowing doggone well he write movies. Tim Jones, who I went to school with. They got to send that fourth person. That's this is them, man, that turnovers, boy. And this is why. This is another reason I would leave though. Yeah, he sits back there like no one's coming, PhD. But you know what? Who's calling the plays? That says everybody. I'm waiting for you have to wait for people to get like 30 yards down the field. You know what I'm saying? That 4 seconds sound like a long time, or 2.5. It ain't that long. They was waiting on that running play right there. They was loaded up on that one. They want to make them. They're doing a good job of pretty much of suppressing the run. But people will say, "Hell, I put Ty Simpson in the game." Maybe not. I don't think so. Here we go. First down. Good hit, Bray. It's like, so we got to put Ty Simpson in the game, and, he won't do that. He won't. Do y'all know what the winning percentage is for a person in their first year starting in the SEC, not named Jalen Milrow? It's not that high. Now, wait a minute. Did I just see Coach Sharon taunting the crowd? I'm looking at the players that got sprayed with mace, 22 and 44. They're like twins. Are they brothers? Anyway, well, first and goal. They're going to run the ball now. Make them cough it up. Exactly. Come on, get him. There you go. Tackle for a loss. Yeah, the same fools be coaching Ty Simpson. Thank you. And the other idiot is calling the plays. These people be thinking they got all day to call all these great plays. Yeah, we're going to call the play where Ryan Gomes is going to go down. He's going to go down the field 20, and Jeremy's going to go down the field 25. And then both of them are going to call. They're going to pull out an old school calling card and use, because it's a minutes left on the clock. They're going to make a phone call to the grandmother or grandfather, because I think, he lost his grandmother last year. And then when they're going to do that, they're going to bake a cake, and then they're going to hit the 30-yard point. They're going to button hook, and they're going to let Ryan keep going to the goalpost. And although we're on the 20-yard line, by the time Ryan gets to the 30-yard line on the other side of the field, that's when we'll get murdered. Man, you ain't got all that kind of time. I don't. Where in the SEC do you have truly 5 seconds most days? But not even Jackson Dart had that kind of time in the first half against Mississippi State yesterday. It just don't exist. Come on. Here we go. He running. Short. Let's see. Oh, they got two more shots at it. Oh, this is terrible. This is how you keep a game close. He coming right back at you. Turn around. Oh, yeah, pulling back. Tackle for a loss. Did they call him offside? Come on. Let them do it again. They don't want no points. Don't take no points. Go for it, Gus. Go for it. Show some sack, Gus. I really wanted to go for it again. Number 13 didn't touch nobody. 13 ain't touched nobody but his kneecaps. He ain't touched a doggone soul. And he only got the best defensive player we got running right by his left shoulder. Absolutely love it. Yes, they're going for it. I like it. Now, me, I'm taking them 3 points. I'm taking them 3 points. That's you're on the road. It's 6-14. I guess you got, that's why I'm just a different type of person when it comes to making this type of decisions. I figure we can get it back in the second half. On the road, you want to kind of keep it close. But we'll see. We'll see. Now, I wonder if we got any tricks in the bag, like a line shift or something like that to make them jump off sides. Come on, crowd, get into it. Come on, that dude with the scarf on, he ain't loud. Trying to save his voice for church tomorrow. Timeout, Alabama. That's a good timeout. Come on, hurry up, I gotta use the bathroom. Red zone, 1 field goal, 2 touchdowns. Yeah, man, we are a couple of games from being whatever Auburn's record is. We just a couple of plays, I think. Outside of the Missouri and the LSU games, other games could have went either way. It don't matter. But when SEC do you have 4.5 seconds? He always tells you got 4 seconds to the ball as a quarterback. That's like high school. In the SEC, you don't even get that in you don't even get that. You get that at Tuskegee playing college ball. You don't get that. And that's not all the time. You don't get that all the time in college. They say it's 2.75 seconds in the pros right now to throw a ball. You certainly don't have 4 whole seconds most days. And the worse quarterback you are, the worse, if you're not a great passer with perfect mechanics, the shorter time period you have. Come on. I think we got this one dimed out. Get louder, crowd. Watch them. 6 seconds. 3, 2. So now he's going to kick field goal. My thing is, by not, I guess he was backing up so maybe a kicker could see better. But if he had drawn his offsides, let me see something. If he had drawn Alabama offsides, it was 4th and goal. Maybe he felt better about going that a little bit, getting closer to the 1 yard line. Maybe he'd have snapped the ball. Isme said, I heard a rumor Hugh Freeze was the last patient kicked out of Bryce Hospital. Bryce is spelled with a Y, I think, by the way. I think yeah, I take that 6-14. I just didn't see what we were delaying about in that whole situation. Get the ball, take a knee. Let's take it into the halftime. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what worked and what didn't work. And since I will return if we run the ball all the way back for a kickoff, but I'm going to take my break right now and come back a little bit before the third quarter starts. So I want to see if people come over and if they got some comments or something. So let me get my commercials rolling. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, God, where's the thing at? I don't think we're going to throw an interception between now and then, but you know what? You can't be too careful. I'll be back, folks. How's everybody? Keelan Deere, Equipment High School out of Equipment, Mississippi. I think I've been there. 6'1", 200-pound power back who runs a 4.4. He bench presses 225. We got to work on that. But he's a junior in high school. I mean, you got to give him a break somewhere. But just excited that he has committed to our class of 2025. I think right now he's a 4-star, but of course he has another year to play. And you know how I do it. I got a lot of film. I got like 30 minutes of film between his freshman, sophomore, and junior year to chop up and go through. Got to break it down. Bring your binoculars because somebody took this doggone footage from the parking lot. But join me here on Tight Sports. Like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell, and let's check this guy out. Look at him. Just touchdowns from a long way away. Can't hardly see, got a squint. Roll Tide.
Yeah. As you know, I think Cam Newton is the greatest college football player I've ever seen in my life.
They finna throw you out to Alabama Nation.
That's all right. That's all right. I got credibility. Hey, they got to prove me wrong. First of all, prove me wrong before you throw. Anyway, allegedly took 180,000.
Yeah.
They should have took as much as possible. He took a nothing school to the championship on his back.
Oh my God, man!
I don't think they got paid as much as he worked.
Oh my God!
That's what I think. That's what my own two comments. He didn't take enough, and he should have got his work. He should have, even in that time, you know, that was 20 years ago, whatever it is, or 15 years ago. Yeah, he should have got about $723,422. That's how much he should have got. That's how much he should have got, allegedly.
I understand that. I just don't like the nothing school part. That part is kind of, you know what I'm saying? See, I'm not trying to get started, you know what I'm saying? And you starting to, you know, throw the little shade, man. Alleged, man.
I ain't saying no, but you know, he was at Florida. And
but how will nothing? I'm not talking about that, bro. How will nothing school though? You see what I'm saying? See how you getting off the subject already?
I'm sorry, that may be like a knee-jerk reaction when I say like nothing, or if I say Cal College.
I'm not.
My bad. I apologize to the Eagle Nation.
No, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not standing for it, man. I'm not gonna let you do that.
He left Florida. He was wandering around. He ran to a football field, said Jordan Hare, and next thing you know, he's next champion.
Yeah.
Because wasn't no champions there for you.
No, that's a lie, type.
Huh?
Stop the cap.
That's a lie, type. That's a lie.
I'm just saying, you just.
That's a lie.
Hey, man.
That's a lie, type. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Here's
don't do it today, man. Don't start.
Here's what I say. If it was real, you validate. And we playing golf. You win one hole, we don't care.
Do not get on.
Where the next championship is? Where's the next championship? But my experiences with his purple badness run bone deep. I mean, I got some experiences on that Prince music. I'm talking about from driving to just woo, the emotions run deep.
Well, I don't
get me started.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
it's PG.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy, don't get me started. Man, I ride, but I got to have your face all up in the place.
Boy, I might have to go bring up Prince's greatest hits after that one.
Hey, I got that. You want a bar?
Woo! Jesus, boy, you brought tears to my eyes, dude.
Hey,
man.
boy, hey, man. It's bone deep. I can't even.
Armbo Debates Weekly.
Of course, I got Kirby up there, 85.5 winning percentage, 2 championships. You know, Kirby doing his thing. Also a graduate of the Capstone Coaching Clinic. But I can't believe you got
if Steve Jobs just rolled through Tuscaloosa, bro, y'all will get credit for starting his company. If he, I know that, but I'm saying
he's in the end zone in the sky.
If he had rolled through Tuscaloosa, y'all take credit for his company.
You okay? You saying these people that took a week's vacation at the Capstone Coaching Clinic? You're not going to the coaching clinic has touched lives, changed programs, changed the face of college football. You can't deny it. The Capstone Coaching Clinic is where you're going to be sending your coach after this season.
Right. If Jordan would have rolled through Tuscaloosa, bro, y'all would have been taking credit for his championships too.
He would have been a wonderful defensive end for the Tide. Just stop the hate. Roll Tide.
For example,
if Kayla Nabor, Kayla Nabor comes to Alabama win, now it's gonna be like we made Kayla Nabor.
Well, it's just like y'all with y'all coaching tree. You know, you take Pat Dye and then you get and then you got Pat Dye coaching tree is it Jolie Dunn? No, I don't want Jolie Dunn. Never mind. Bad point.
I'm gonna let you do you, man. My point is,
Gene Chizik had Gus Malzahn.
My point is,
they fired him.
My point is, y'all always taking credit, man.
We just proud of the humanitarian services work that's done up there, man.
SEC tired of it, tight.
Huh?
I can safely say, I'm speaking for the rest of the SEC, man. We are tired of Alabama taking credit for everything, man.
We can't hear you. We got 18
Hey,
championships on our ears. You know, because like Kiffin, he has a higher winning percentage than people on my list, but I don't think he's a better coach than my top 5. So first, to start out at number 5 for me, so let me kick things off with Hugh Freeze. His winning percentage is 63.8 in 11 years. And wait, that's the wrong list. My apologies. Let me
Boy, you need to stop, man.
Huh? No. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm that's the other 5.
Bro, you should be ashamed of yourself.
The low 5.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, what? I mean, I'm sorry. I just had it wrong. My notes got mixed up here.
We know doggone well the only top 5 list you gonna find Hugh Freeze's name on is a top 5 list of SEC coaches on the hot seat and expected to be replaced. Psh. Roll Tide, roll.
Tight. Do you realize Missouri went 11-2 last year? Did
Yes,
you?
sir.
I mean,
yeah, so they're gonna beat the smoke out of y'all this year. They're gonna beat the smoke out of y'all this year.
This bro, I was like, ooh, we go to Missouri, bro.
I was telling you. I mean, I told you.
Did I argue with you? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Lord, please let us have a miracle win this game. I can't believe you sit up here saying like praying to beat Missouri. Hey, bro, they come to Tuscaloosa too, right? Yeah, bro. That was a pause. I saw that pause.
Not worried about that.
I saw that pause. They
Don't
coming
worry
to
about that.
Tuscaloosa now.
Don't worry about that.
They coming. They are coming to Tuscaloosa. So
they're coming. They bring the team. I don't know who they lost.
I can't believe Missouri. Man, Missouri getting airtime, but I can't believe Missouri went 11-2 last year. Man,
I watched the last couple games. I was like,
and bro, they were slugging with Georgia, bro.
Blow for blow for a while.
Blow for blow.
And you gonna ask allegedly Phil Fulmer, hey, did that go down? And he like, yep. Come on, man. What kind of garbage is that, man?
What's your boy say?
They low down. They dirty. They some snitches.
They dirty.
They low down dirty, man. But that's all right. But you know what? That's why NCAA all the worst to you.
Oh my God. We talked about that in the show on Sunday on Have You Heard?
Yeah.
Went in depth on that.
Yeah.
All right. Since we talking about that, man, and let's get off the cheating. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already got that trophy, y'all, the king of the cheaters.
See,
I want to ask you a question, man.
Rocks up, you can throw your shoulder out.
Everybody, I mean, we got some new terminology we need to get through. When they said there's going to be a wolf position, man, we're not talking about this over here. However, I hope that the wolves that we have, I hope they play like this guy looks. But just so, for people that don't know, I know a lot of y'all just, I coach fantasy football and peewee and play y'all high school, not Ted Bundy, Al Bundy type people. But the wolf is a hybrid edge rusher. He has an ability to drop back as a strong side linebacker in the pass coverage, but he's still expected to be one of the team's primary pass rushers. So if we can develop one of these, that'd be great. Because really, it's the chewing off the face mask for me. That's impressive. So let's hope we have guys that play like this. Roll Tide. This is Derek Smith. He was with us in the class of 2025, and I guess they didn't tickle him enough, so now he's totally against us.
Nothing for real. Not for real. Ain't nothing changed for real.
Okay, so last year you committed to Alabama.
Yeah, ma.
You switched.
Yeah, ma.
Tell me about the switch. Why make that choice?
I want to be in the culture like where I feel loved and like where I feel like I belong, and people like open up and like just talk to them.
How did Auburn prove that that's what they are like?
They show it, like they players show it, like they hold like coaching stuff show it.
So the players meet with you guys more?
No, the coach is like, I want to feel like a priority. And like, they ain't make me feel like a priority no more.
Sorry about that, man, but here's the priority. Roll Tide. Number 10 has fallen. FSU, with the addition of Roydell Williams of the Alabama Crimson Tide and Malik Benson, receiver formerly of the Alabama Crimson Tide, and DJ Uiagalelei. You lost to Georgia Tech because Tech ain't playing with y'all. Tech is a better team. Now they might be the best team in the ACC, perhaps. I won't go that far, but I don't think Miami is going to be winning their first conference championship. So, for all you Seminole fans, don't let that playoffs get out of reach. But, just get on your tippy toes and just keep reaching, keep working, leave the work to the big boys. We'll take it from here. Roll Tide to you.
No negotiating now. Portal's over. Right. All negotiations history. Now we're playing football.
You can enjoy
just coaching and playing football.
Conference and a 12-team playoff, and everything being so different, just the newness of it all.
Yeah, and the business side of what we do now is we have to have those conversations with them. Tell your agent to quit calling us and asking for more money. It's non-negotiable now. Start again in December. So now we're able to direct ourselves just at football, and that part is fun because there's been so much other stuff going on. It's been hard to really focus on football.
Man, I sure hope Courtney Morgan, our general manager, is on TikTok. Roll Tide. Yeah, I just like any team with a title since Xbox has been in existence should be in the top 10. It ain't trying to be funny. Let me get out. Let me just sit on my little soapbox for a minute, man.
I'm with you. We're gonna keep putting it up.
Auburn they've been in 2 title games.
Yeah, man, and then they got cheated out of 1.
And then you got some undefeated seasons in there with Terry.
They got cheated out of 2004, man.
If you have not been in a title game, you are not top tier.
I agree.
Tell if your grandmama a fan.
Yeah.
Your auntie, your auntie, whatever you call her, big mama, if she a fan of Oklahoma State, Penn State, Utah, and Iowa, get out here, man. Yeah, you are not top tier. You are not great.
I agree.
I don't even know if those teams even make the playoffs of 4 teams, but they definitely have. Man, come on, Gundy.
Yeah, man. Come on,
Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State. What has Oklahoma State done?
I don't know.
In the postseason,
I don't know.
Other than sell bowl tickets somewhere in Florida.
I had to stick up for my man Mike Schuler, man. I have to stick up for some of these, Alabama people, man.
You just sowing discord amongst the brethren.
Because how y'all be doing, man. I just be feeling sorry for how y'all be.
So watch it. Brian Harsin. Exactly. Come on, what is it? The potato famine. The potato man. What y'all call it? The years of Harsin. What was it? Year and a half.
Great potato famine. The great potato famine.
The great potato family. Y'all didn't keep that man to the end of the season. That dude,
but we went on no problem.
It's like, all right, okay. 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's get it. Yeah, break it down. Hey, Brian, we need to holler at you, dog. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, AD?
Sign right here.
Do you
sign right here, Brian?
You pack your stuff in newspaper or styrofoam?
You haul a rider. Enterprise.
We got some Beacon folks. You work Beacon before? Or do you want to drive your own? Yeah, I just like any team with a title since Xbox has been in existence should be in the top 10. It ain't trying to be funny. Let me get out. Let me just sit on my little soapbox for a minute, man.
I'm with you. We're gonna keep putting it up.
Auburn they've been in 2 title games.
Yeah, man, and then they got cheated out of 1.
And then you got some undefeated seasons in there with Terry.
They got cheated out of 2004, man.
If you have not been in a title game, you are not top tier.
I agree.
Tell if your grandmama a fan.
Yeah.
Your auntie, your auntie, whatever you call her, big mama, if she a fan of Oklahoma State, Penn State, Utah, and Iowa, get out here, man. Yeah, you are not top tier. You are not great.
I agree.
I don't even know if those teams even make the playoffs of 4 teams, but they definitely have. Man, come on, Gundy.
Yeah, man. Come on,
Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State. What has Oklahoma State done?
I don't know.
In the postseason,
I don't know.
Other than sell bowl tickets somewhere in Florida.
Don't miss one of the hottest weekly debate shows on YouTube.
You're not going to believe this, but I'm about to defend what some people call an Auburn legend. Tune in.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in to Iron Bowl Debates. I'm your boy DC Wolf, and I got my boy at Tight Sports. At Tight Sports. Remember that for all you Alabama fans. You know what I'm saying? Auburn fans, you don't have to remember it. No big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, y'all know y'all want to come on over. Just come on over. Won't you come? The doors to the titles is open.
Not the doors to the titles. Hey, that's pretty good. Anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Today, we want to talk
Iron Bowl Debates. Don't miss it. Weekly on Tight Sports.
All right. I'm back. Let me put this link out here if anybody got something to say. How do I do this? Invite. Copy. Let's see. Nope, can't do it that way. Let me see how I get this thing done here. I think I can do this. Let me see. Get out of my way, Meta. About to ask you nothing. Oh, hope everybody had a nice break there. A nice break. Had a chance to replenish, to take your self to the little girls or boys' bathroom and handle your business. Let's get ready to hunker down. Hunker down for another half of football. Got this measly little 8-point victory. Let's see. How can I send this to somebody? See if I can send this to PhD. There you go. PhD, I just sent you a link. Now I'm trying to figure out how to send this to somebody else. Do. I need something different. Okay, I can do it this way. Do. Okay, I just sent the link. I don't know how this works, so whenever you come up, I guess I have to keep an eye out. Let me just go over these stats real quick. Alabama has 11 first downs. Auburn has 12, and they cheated. They are 2 for 9 on third down conversions. Pretty good on our defense part. We are 6 for 9. I'll take that. They are 0 for 1 on fourth downs. They have 129 yards passing. We have 141 yards passing. They have 75 yards rushing. I was really worried about that number, folks. Did I set my camera back up the right way? Because I had to go over there to get my libations together. Let's see. Yeah, that is Knight Rider. That is that Knight Rider. Going back to the stats for a minute. Rushing, we have 81 yards. We should have more. Excuse me. They have 35 yards rushing. They're averaging 5 yards per carry. I don't like that. We're averaging 3.5. Penalties, we are 2 for 29. They are 3 for 15. We have 3 turnovers, folks. That alone says we are about to lose this game. I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to sugarcoat nothing to you. You're not supposed to be able to just know okay. Yeah. I got it. And got a message. I'm over here double fisted, people. That's how it gets over here at Tight Sports sometime. Let's see. Messages coming in. You know how the holidays are. Turnovers, time of possession. We are leading in time of possession by 1 minute. Yay. Because we were down by like 6 minutes. That's a lot. Let's go to the box scores real quick. Let me see. Box scores. Peyton Thorne, 129 yards, said that. 13 for 25. We are 9 for 15, 60%. Typical for Milrow. Rushed the ball 9 times for 51 yards. Jam has had the ball 4 times for 26. I like that. Keep it going. 4 times for Justice Haynes for 11. Jam is averaging 3.3. Justice 2.8. Hunter, 10 rushes for 55 yards, 5.5 a carry. His longest being that time he ripped us for 21 yards. In the passing game, our leading receiver is Jeremy Bernard, 3 receptions for 59 yards. He should get more in the second half. Second is Kuvas, Josh Kuvas, 2 receptions for 28 yards. Auburn has, they have 3 receivers. They have 34 yards. One has 2 receptions. One has 3 receptions. The other has 4. Which one gets to Cleveland the fastest? I mean, it's like one of those math problems, man. That's called even distribution, sort of. Yeah, we're doing a good job. I mean, the penalties. I mean, Ryan Williams dropped a touchdown. How Hollywood is that? And the turnovers. How much are 3 turnovers worth to you these days? 3 turnovers, cuz? That's where their 6 points came from. I'm not saying we so efficient, we score every time we got the ball, but Ryan's dropped a touchdown. That's 7 points. 1 turnover, 3 points. The next turnover, 7 points. Because we like that. We're interchange with you. The next turnover, 3 points. That's 20 points. So the score should be 34 to whatever it is. That's the score I picked. 37-17. I know everything is not absolute in what I'm saying, but you get the point. You can't have that many turnovers. Why is my face breaking out like I'm 15 years old? Oh, Lord. More stats. No interceptions for us. They got an interception. Kick returns okay. K-Law had a good kick return. Graham Nicholson, he 2 extra points. He hadn't been put into service yet. Ian Vacan, that's Auburn's kicker. Vacan or Vacone? Something like that. But pretty much it's an even game right now. It's like we should be doing more, but we're not. It's like we should be doing more, but we are not. How many more minutes we got to go before the game start back? Let me go into let's see. ESPN here. Going to the Gamecast. Maybe they'll tell us when we're coming back from halftime. But we really got to keep it going. I mean, I think we're doing, like I said, you can't smother out a run. You should have been able to smother out the run of Missouri, but you didn't. Should be able to, like I said, slow down the run of Oklahoma, slow down the run of Auburn. Today, I think we've slowed it down some. We're not letting them rip us. You know, we're playing good run, playing good defense. This is just the bottom line, playing good defense. They're going to kick off right here. Man, let me see. I guess we just wait to the end of the game to see who's going to come through. We get the ball first. We got to get at least 3 points out of this, if not a touchdown. I want a much clean. We're going to need a much cleaner half. If we do three more, if we do 2 more, 3 more, we do 3 more turnovers. I mean, this channel probably just go to black. I'll see y'all Monday night, 7:30 for Around the Herd, when I can just tell you exactly how I felt when I passed out. I mean, goodness gracious, good goobly whoop. Freeze admitted. So every time I see Hugh Freeze, I be like, you know, kind of like he's like a what you call a super villain. Arnold Schwarzenegger played that Mr. Freeze. One of them Batman movies. Batman or something. I don't know. So many of them, you get confused after a while. All right, here we go. Let's take it easy, folks. Take it easy. Hope you're able to replenish your red cups. You have to run now. Please, I thought he was about to slip again. Run for your life. Hold on to the ball. Oh, y'all, you may notice that I yell a lot. I did kind of help out with a peewee football team when I was, I guess, in high school or college. I can't remember what I was doing. Real Loserville stuff. No, I was just helping out. But I coached soccer for 5 years, youth soccer at a church. Did a lot of yelling. Oh, who from you see the Auburn dude help us get it 1 more yard by knocking his run the ball. Come on, get it. Yeah, get involved. Last 4 games, 38 yards, 1 touchdown. Shoot, he was on that Travis Hunter pace or better. Well, like I say, he just hit the weight room, keep working on your routes. Bang it up in there. Bang it. Either Ryan got juked and he missed the block, or he couldn't hold his guy's block. He couldn't hold the block. Like I say, he does try. He tries real hard. Come on. Upfield. There you go. All right, now let's run the ball. Kind of feel like Brother Oliver. Let's run the ball. Let's go on blitz. Let's go. Red Dog 14. Run it, bang it. Don't come out the hole. There you go. Press it. Folks, that's what you call pressing the hole. It really makes defensive linemen tired. It does. It don't seem like he's doing nothing, but they got to hold on to him. They don't. He gone. Take this off my head since nobody came through. I'm going to send that link over to somebody else. I may just drop it in the middle of block. Way to destroy him. Destroy somebody else. No time to flex, Booker. Y'all see Book hit the dude and flexed. Find somebody else to hit. Come on. He got him. You flexing. Dude. That's what they talked about. Coach Saban look for players that up in there. Yep. That's all you can get. I like this drive. Notice how we have not thrown the ball 40 yards at all or waited for patterns to routes to develop for 5 seconds. See, when everybody talking about, well, Jaden takes so many sacks. Has Jaden thrown the ball? Yeah. Has he had a need to hold the ball for that long? Takes a little more practice than what they have. Get him! Yeah. Oh, that was almost like a hole. That was almost a hole. I like that though. I'll take that. How many QB rushes? Oh, he got too many. He way over my number. Let's bang the ball up the hole. Put it in the hole. Give it to him. Yeah. See how a back like to use his back, his body to bang. He made for that. He built for it. Justice. Minus the afro. No afro. Look, mama, no afro. Come on, man. Bang the ball up. That's a beautiful drive, Slick. It's a beautiful drive, Slick. Why does it take so long for you to get to this? You can do this to anybody. Anybody, any day, you can do this. Sometimes you're going to score. Sometimes you're going to get a field goal. Sometimes you might have to punt. But you know what you don't do? You don't turn the ball over. You don't turn the ball over. Come right back and hit them with a series for jam. Look at that. By the time, look at that. Got him. When you get the defensive lineman, not the linebacker, when you get the defensive lineman turn back over like this, them hamstrings is gone. They gone. Got to keep banging it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. PhD agrees. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, 37-17. That's what I want. Something like that. Something sound crazy like that. Please stop what? talking about screaming? I can't help but scream. It's my football voice. Oh, you talking about this? You gotta punch the ball up in the hole. In the hole. In the hole. What? Gotta put that ball in the hole. Hugh Freeze needs to load up all his little Timmies and head back to Cowtown. It ain't over yet, baby. It ain't over yet. One Cam Coleman play, and I'm back to being like I'm reserved now, but I know Cam Coleman got one play, and we just like this. Because y'all got to remember, IDBs, outside the Money Jackson, they rotate. Other than Damani Jackson, which I think is number one, everybody else rotates. Just so they can keep them fresh. They do the best they can do. Sometimes they make a play. Sometimes they're getting better, but Cam Coleman ain't no joke. See, y'all don't know nothing about the Cam Coleman podcast or his fingernails or his sister or his gold teeth or his hairdo. Go look up his film. That boy at Ohio State, the freshman receiver they got, they always talking about him. Then they bring up Ryan Williams because of his production. Peyton Thorne is throwing the ball to this guy, Cam Coleman. He ought to be right there with him as freshman phenoms in college football. I done seen the boy make some grabs. And that Lambert Smith dude ain't nothing to shake a stick at. So it ain't over. It's not over by a long shot. I hope Cam Coleman is over there with Damani Jackson. Because if he comes back to Auburn, it's going to be a different situation next year because that boy may be unstoppable. Our best bet is that you have, when Cam Coleman is balling out of control, like next year, he's with a new quarterback, and hopefully he's not as good or as familiar with the offense as a Peyton Thorne, and then he has that one good year, which is 3 years from now when we should be full strength, something like that. See, that's what people don't know. 17.5 points allowed through all the crap we go through. We had a defense that's giving us 17.5, 24 last week to Oklahoma. We could score 3 points. I said, Kane let me down when it came to the rushing last week. But he can come back. He can come back by himself and run that defense. You know, everybody else, everybody else, no. No, we need nobody else. Oh, my goodness. Third quarter, 3 minutes, 48 seconds left. Syracuse is tied with Miami, 28-28. Have not been paying attention. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Holding. I don't see how you block nobody by their neck. That's what I'm saying. I mean, for his first year now, 17.5 points through everything, through it all, through not being able to get ready for Vandy and all the rest of that stuff. It's 17, you know. The game that I don't know if he could have done anything about, but it's hard to say because that game with Tennessee was like, threw the ball 45 times. Here we go. Good shift. Oh! Give me them 5. Yeah, call it out, Gato. False start. I can't hear the referee. I just assume he that name like Gatro or Gertrude. It's like Louisiana stuff. So I put my little Coach Bill, you know, what is it? Farmer Bill from Waterboy. All right, let's play smart. Hands up. Got him. I like my interior line. Lank. Now, it's some controversy. I listened to that podcast with the football players. Okay, thinking they said Lank stand for something I can't repeat here. But then Saban said he made it up. I just hope there's I just hope I mean, wait a minute, man. Anyway. You get to research that one on your own. What's it called? All the Smoke podcast? With the guy that used to be a Steeler and Fred Taylor. Come on, tackle. 3rd and 21. Now it is what? 3rd and 4th down. Okay. Notre Dame, 28-21. Oh, I forgot I can switch my multi-view and I can watch these games. Here we go. That's for all you Dak fans out there. Switch my games. Yeah, I can watch those games now. 28-28. Catch the ball. That's all you need to do. Catch the ball. Thank you. Hit you a little high in the chest. Give them that shoulder pad. It kind of can bounce off. But yeah, I did a lot when I was soccer boy. Woo. My favorite word to just yell and scream at kids was run. If somebody didn't need an inhaler after practice or during practice, I wasn't doing my job. I want to get me one of those houndtooth hats. I saw a houndtooth baseball cap. It was like, I don't know. I kind of need to buy a book for my daughter. She in college, so I let it ride. Come on, run it. Cut it up. There you go. Hold on to the ball. Come on, Booker. Booker getting physical over there with him now. I'm telling you right now, I don't know what a Riddick guy is. And I don't know if Alabama's actually going to win this game, but whoever that Riddick dude is, when he hooks up, let me look his number up. Up. First down. That's first down. Booker talk mess. He talk mess. He talks that stuff. Let me find him now, because he woofing at somebody. So I think it was 2 players. No, Cam Coleman said something on the field last week about they lost, so we're going to whoop they blessed assurance. But I know Riddick was dismissive for the whole team for the most part, and the whole offense. And you got to take that stuff to heart. Anything to give you motivation. Ooh, Auburn, like they way off the line for some reason. Run the ball, please. Oh. Get out. Hold on to it. Break. Grown man time. Grown man. His name is Jeremy. Is his name Jeremy or is it Jeremy? Nobody named Jeremy. I ain't never met nobody named Jeremy. I ain't never heard of nobody named Jeremy. Up. There you go. Hold on to the ball. They want to get it from you. Let's see. What? PhD, did you send me a message that said Saban went to the locker room? Yes, if we do that, that'll be a great step in the right direction of closing this thing out. But we still got about 2 or 3 more touchdowns to go because they're going to keep giving us the ball back. Up. Yep. Get up in there. Get up, jump, dive, get in that hole. Keep pressing that hole. Bang. Jeremy Bernard. I'll put a big one up Jeremy Bernard. Come on, 3rd and 2. We got 2 downs to get it. 3rd and 3. Oh, yeah, 3rd and 3. Jeremy Bernard. What's your real name? Bye. Football wide receiver of the University of Alabama. You can go to Wikipedia where they got all the facts. Whoop. That's a touchdown. Let's get us another one. Let's go. That's why I don't want to score fast. We got to give our defense rest to be optimal, but I think we did a good job on that one. We got there go your touchdown on this drive, PhD. Yellow fella having a breakdown. Yeah, he probably chewing on wood and planks and them little shunts. They sell like, you get 10 for like $5 or maybe $3. Said, good gracious, did you not see the shh emoji? And this not because you told the whole world privately what I sent you. Well, it was, I mean, like you sent me a inappropriate anything. Let's see, Jeremy. Early life. Bernard attended. That's his actual name, is Jeremy. Jeremy. Jeremy Bernard was born in 2003. You know, you old. I remember I used to say, like, man, he's born in 85. I remember 85. I was freshman high school in 85. When somebody said they was born in 2003, it's like, I remember that whole dang year. I was married, and what was I doing? Well, we was still basking in the glow. Touchdown, keep it up. Yeah, we got to play good defense. I don't want to start trading, but it's quite possible at this point, people, that they're going to start throwing the ball, and maybe we can get one interception. Well, they start throwing the ball to catch up. We should get one interception, and we can score off of that, and it won't make our 3 turnovers look so atrocious. I'm going to just say it's atrocious. Now, I know DeBoer is not going to run this offense after Milroe because the other quarterbacks don't have this. They're not as athletic as Milroe. It's not they don't have any athleticism. They're just not as athletic as Milroe. But I don't know. I'm kind of guessing. That lady right there is something else. She always catches my attention because she catches attention. I don't know what it is. It's kind of weird. She's tall. Like you look at her like, you want to wrestle? Like Major Payne. Like Major Payne with me as a girl. He said, you want to wrestle? What else I was supposed to be looking up on my Google box? So his name is actually Jeremy. Anybody know anybody named Jeremy that was not born in Germany? But anyway, time possession should be way up right now. Want to keep it that way. What USC game was that? Was that back with OJ? OJ was always 32 though, right? I don't know who 20. I guess it was Marcus Allen. Not Marcus Allen. It was somebody else. No, Marcus Allen. What was that had the short fro? That was this man said, I bet AU took 10 short buses to T-Town. Come on, man. You know they flew up there. They didn't take no short bus. Come on, man. Amen for the short bus. Well, I ain't going to say nothing. Syracuse is now leading Miami 35-28. 35-28. We got to handle our business. We know someone with that last name. Yeah. German. Yeah, I think. Yeah. But I'm just the first name. Watched a lot of TV in my life. I don't even think I've seen that on a TV show. Okay, just as I thought, my multi-view screen is slightly ahead of this screen. I'm sure all of your screens are way ahead of mine. Yellow fella not letting them on his plane again. Did Notre Dame just throw an interception? Please tell me they did. I do hate them so much. Who that flag on? Personal foul. Kicker. What? Auburn. They probably did it. I believe it too. Because they're always talking bad and cussing on in front of the cameras after games. Where's the foul at? Okay, somebody was on the ground. You got a big circle. He got up. They bumped chest. Oh, yeah, man. Throw that dude out the game. No, I'm just playing. That man said, I want some action. I want that action, boss. Points off turnover. So Notre Dame is dragging their 6-5 team around like they want them to win. Get through. Oh, yes. That's the second one of those passes. I think that exact receiver has lost just like that. I love it. I want it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, man, they jumping my boy. They jumping my boy. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. CPHD, see how that goes down? You see how it goes down? That's on them. You know there's a rule about when they're on your sideline, you're supposed to back up if you're not playing. This is the reason why. Woo! Woo-hoo! D. Smith probably going to get thrown out the game. Now, D. Smith, he got jumped on. They're going to go to the camera on this one. They're going to go to the camera on this and run the camera. We throwing half of the team out. We throwing half of the team out. I can't be playing football, Mr. Referee, using the other sideline, and they jumping on people. Come on now. Come on now. They literally jumping on my players. Incomplete pass. Unsportsmanlike. Oh! On the defense, you got players on the bench just grabbing folks' helmet, snatching it off. Man, come on, man. Unsportsmanlike conduct. That's all right. Take it to the bench. 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 Y'all better cut the camera on. So they over there. He drives my man into the crowd right here. And what about these folks right here? What about them folks right there? What about them folks right there? All them got to be thrown out the game. All them got to be thrown out the game. That's right, SEC, but they ain't got no more games. If we win today, they ain't got no more games. Talking about undisciplined, you can't get jumped on by 8 people and catch a doggone a flag. Man, that's crazy. Composure. Everybody got to pay. Yeah. You seen your boys back on the field? We're handling it out there. We're handling it out there. Calm that man down. What is he, a sophomore? His helmet's still on the other side of the field, if I'm not mistaken. But he got the flag. He got the flag. How we get the flag like that? They offset nothing? Okay. All right. All right, pal. I got you. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Don't let him outrun you. Hey! Come on, step up. No, they ain't trying to take off now. Yes, the Auburn players Auburn players that weren't even in the game. The Auburn players started, but the ones that went in the game not getting a penalty, that's what's getting me. How you not gonna be in the game and you literally grabbing somebody from behind? That is nuts. That is nuts. Yep. Boom. Yes, sir. That's a TFL. Tackle for loss, what we call it. It's me. He says, or she, I don't know. It's me says, Hugh Freeze trying to Google how to unfreeze. He asked Siri for help, but she just put him on ice. Boom. You know what he need? He need one of them $39 tickets from Southwest. You are now free to move about the country. Double gun, red dog, red dog, red dog, red dog. Yep. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Yeah, in the chest. In the chest. Did he catch that? Ouch. Oh. That's all right. All right. Stay vigilant. Take your time. Take your time snapping that ball. Every time. Every time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can't let the man just jaunt up for like 9 yards at a clip. One time, not every time, but one time, especially not since he throw the ball, they're gonna have to dedicate a man to just getting wide. And I call it like cleaning the back row. He set like in the 9 gap out here, and all he do is just come through and make the quarterback make a decision. I can't be dropping 8 all the time. They'll slow walk the ball right into the end zone. I think we're about to get back to it now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Come on, come on. And see, it begs the question, okay, 35-21 Notre Dame, but it begs the question, like, what was all this? Where, against Oklahoma. I ain't talking about Vandy and those other one, Texas, Tennessee. I'm talking about against Oklahoma. Common sense drives. Until they adjust their defense where they say, you are just not going to throw this ball short and nickel and dime us, and we're not going to be getting 3 and 4 yards to carry. We're not having it. Hands up. Hands up. There you go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Clean the back row. Clean the back row. Yes, clean the back row. Like whoever's back there, get the ball up. Let that man just walk the ball down the field. Let him spend his time twisting around, seeing how he's going to throw the ball out of bounds. Cannot do that. Everybody got to cover. They can't be sending more than 5 people down there. So 7 people covering, safety, double team somebody important, and call it a day. They need a lot of passing yards at this point. Come on. He said, oh my God. I read them lips. Taking the Lord's name in vain. Here we go. Double shotgun. Draw play. They moving. They moving. Shifting. Oh, wow. Somebody call timeout? What happened? That's on them. Take it back 5 yards. Take it back 5 yards. Yep. Oh, it's timeout? Delay a game. Timeout. Which one is it? Did they get a delay a game? Okay. Yeah, y'all need to review that. How all them players boy. Now you can't say Alabama team is undisciplined, because if they were truly undisciplined like a bunch of savages, only Nick Saban with the ghost of Paul Bear Bryant standing behind him would have kept them real people on the 2009-2013 team from crossing that field and waging a holy war. Because if they were truly undisciplined, as people have been, this team ain't got no, that's just not true. I mean, we lucky they still ain't fighting. It's very contentious. You got to realize, too, things have changed so much that, these young folks don't take verbal insults too well, let alone a physical assault outside of the football. They don't take that stuff well. That stuff goes on and on and on. That's why people got pepper sprayed in Michigan and all that stuff. They did good, but I don't understand how I got 6 people surrounding the Alabama player. One is holding him, maybe for his own safety. Everybody else is talking junk, woofing. They're not even in the game. How in the world did this man get a? Just how did he get a? How do you get flagged by? I mean, how you get flagged by himself? He over there playing. He over there playing. That's why he over there. The rest of these people over there just trying to get some game action in the worst way. It's all right. Give him the ball back. 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 Get the ball back. We'll tell you, notice all year, this is a bend, but don't break so much defense. The 20-20, not that great. The red zone is much better. Overall, I know we lost games, all that stuff. I'm talking about defense. The offense's problem is just play calling. It really don't have a lot to do with Milroe because there ain't too many quarterbacks out here that haven't thrown interceptions. Look at his interception totals. It ain't a whole bunch of them, you ask me. Uh-oh. Oh, still need this. It's back here now. It's back here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get one of those guns. I'm gonna get one of those guns. This feels real good when you do little knots in your neck, and I like my wife to get, let my wife get this. She put some popcorn butter on it, and she just run it. Put it in all the good places. Loosen up my back. Hey, gotta stay loose, folks. These folks, man, Slick Sheridan has been stressing me out. And the only reason I'm messing with Slick and not Kalen DeBoer is because we can't fire Kalen DeBoer. But we sure can tell Slick where to go. Here we go. Where we at? Is it fourth down yet? What is it? What down is it? Third? No, it's not third down. What? That's what I'm saying. Cam Coleman. Well, I tell you. Cam Coleman. And who was that on? Was that Sabian Brown? Yep. Yeah. Give him the ball back. Oh. I got your message. But you remember, if you remember against Georgia, Zay Brown got beat up a lot. He got interception right at the end. And, he cinched the game, but it was like he was having like not a great game in that second half. And then he got the interception to clinch the game. But told you, Dominic Jackson, so is good by himself, but everybody else is kind of rotate. Let's stop this 2-pointer. Come on. You're gonna throw a fade route, or they're gonna run it. Just hit the man with the ball. Yeah. Nope. Got a ball game still, folks. Give him the ball back. Now see if we can put together back-to-back drives. I want this drive to look just like the other one. I don't care. Just give me the ball. Give me the ball. I'm still going for 37-17. So we got a field goal that's supposed to happen as well. So 37-17. And that's not really a blowout, to be honest. I mean, I can show you a blowout. 24-3, where you don't score with a field goal, that's a good SEC blowout. Let's see. All right. Let's get back to it. And we got screwed on that penalty. That should have been offsetting at the very least. Nice long drive. Where are we on time of possession? Time of possession. How? Need somebody to run it all the way back. Even Steven, we up by 1 minute. 90 seconds on time possession. Took them a long time to do that drive. I don't like that. Let's see. That's confusing. Let's see. We got Justin Haynes. Oh, they're showing you when they scored. All right. Let's go. Get yours. Get your son. Tuck your ball. Switch sides. Get down there, get down there. Wow. That's a late hit. They're going to call it a holding, but you ain't going to call that a late hit. Man was out of bounds. It's the same thing he did. That's the same thing they did to us. That's the same thing they did to us earlier. The dude was out of bounds. Hands down. Let's run this clock. Studio update. Oh, yeah, they scored, so it's 35. But Miami scored, so it's 35-28, but Miami's going in. Yeah. They call this play right here back to the 2 or 3 yard line. Where are we? Jaquez Hunter. Peyton Thorne's up to still at 50%. They've thrown the ball 33 times, 193 yards. Now, I know you're not trying to throw the ball deep here. Yeah. That's it. Make them hurt. Make them hurt. Make it slow and methodical. What? Just take your time. Got your little sugar huddle going. That's cool. Wait a minute. Okay. Got a little sugar huddle going. Man, run this ball again. Get this first down. To the back. Love my tight ends, boy. You got to be courageous to be a tight end. Because courageous, I won't say crazy, but why are we going so fast? How can you call it? Upfield. First down. It's not crucial to go that fast, man. Just they don't want them to get a rest or a break, man. Just run this clock. 25 seconds left on the play clock. Take your time. You got to do all those shifts. Keep looking at the ball. You know they snap the ball when you least expect it. 14 seconds. That's good. I did with that. Hold on to the ball. Just run the ball at the line. Find the gaps and pick a gap and run toward them. A, B, C. Why? You do, if you want to go left and right, you do better. Oh, Tyler just missed the whole block. If you want to go left and right, you better off letting Jeremy come through or Ryan come through with a head start. As long as Ryan put on some longer cleats. Now you got to pass the ball. And they know it. 10 seconds. You got to throw it. You know, a guy said this in a video after the third game. He was a Georgia guy, but he just breaks down film for a living for Sports Illustrated. He said when Alabama goes like 5 wide, they're either going to take the top off the defense, meaning throwing it deep to Ryan or somebody, or Miro's going to run. I can't believe that they still think that's effective. You got 4 receivers, keep one in the block, maybe, but one just once, and maybe I haven't been paying attention, but maybe just one time, they don't do either one of those two things. You get some guys running across and rub route or something, and you hit them like 8 yards, and because everybody else is running so far down the field, it's a 25-yard play. See, Slick's he just can't help himself. He got all these buttons he want to push. It's all these buttons. He got his board. There's big old buttons on it he can push. You know, he got the pass buttons. He got trick play buttons. He got run buttons. And it's really could be, it don't have to be that excessive on the run thing, but your runs need to go directly at the defense. You know, their linebackers, I don't know, their linebackers, I don't know how big none of these guys are, but it just seems like
I think they're ready to kind of like not give up, but they can be caved in. Just keep banging them. Just keep banging them. Bang them. Just bang them. Bang them boys. Bang the hole. Bang the hole, run the ball. Go mess around here and get into a reverse grave digger situation. Y'all want to see a reverse grave digger? No. We need 3 points or better on this drive. And I'm telling you, they're going to come right back, same kind of flinging it. We should get an interception eventually, but we definitely can't let people be running 5 yards past our DBs. I mean, I don't care if he do a stop it up and go, or I don't care if he do a zigzag route. You cannot let people be this wide open. And you might not be able to let somebody like Zay Brown be the last person in the defense. You got to put a safety back there. It may not be Malachi, but it needs to be somebody. Somebody back there backing him up. You know, it's just, I don't get it sometimes. I don't get it. We really don't have enough pass rush. They need to fix that. But I think he tries to make up for it in other ways. Like I said, he playing to run, so I'm good with that. Them people in the back. That's why I said 37-17, because I thought that you had to at least to stop the run, you may be susceptible to the pass. And you're just hoping for Peyton Thorne to be off. You think his accuracy could be off, but you can't let him have both. You can't let him get lucky in the pass game and let him run for 200-some yards. Not going to happen. I mean, last week was just a bad scouting deal, if you ask me. I mean, I don't know how we gave them more pass. Gave them their one last 31 games with league. Anyway, I don't care about that. That wasn't in Alabama, so that don't even count. I don't know how in the world we gave them so much respect for their pass game, and they didn't pass. We didn't try to make them pass the ball. It's crazy. All right. Run, boy. Run. Man, he gonna get nailed one time. He got good knees and joints and stuff, but he gonna have to learn to go ahead and step out of bounds, because I don't need him getting hurt. And my God, how you gonna be on your home field slipping? Is this a signature shoe? Anybody know? Run the ball. Run the ball. Run the ball. I always felt, I haven't watched the games for this part, but there got to be a tell. I think there's a tell. You know when Milroe's going to run the ball or something. I think there's a tell. I don't know if he flinches up. It could be anything. It could be the way the lineman puts his hand on the ground that the coaches haven't checked for. It could be where Milroe looks in his eyes or in his face. And you ain't never going to see that practice unless you let people actually fire off on him back in August. Or it could be the running backs, like he's standing there like, I ain't about to do nothing but block. Now watching them, we ain't got a running back in the game. All this movement. Why? Gotta why? That wasn't a flag. That wasn't a flag. That wasn't no flag. So we third down and what now? 3rd and 2. Let's see if common sense prevails. Let's see if common sense prevails. Be still. Get set. You got to run now. You have to run, not play. See that? Running back runs up into the hole.
Common sense did not prevail there. That just don't make no sense. And how you holding the ball that loose? How you holding the ball that loose? In the pocket, you got hit. Yeah, I get it. How you holding the ball that loose? I'm telling you, I saw a compilation. He probably is leaving. I saw a compilation where, man, I am not down with these guys, but on X, this dude was like, he took all Jalen Milroe's runs against Oklahoma, and he just said, look at this and tell me what y'all see. And, it was hundreds of comments under there, right? But 20% of them was like, I see a quarterback throwing the game. I was like, no, I didn't see that. I just saw a bunch of poor play calling. Like that right there was a poor play call. That was a poor play call. There was no need to call that. This is what we're doing all the time. It don't make no sense whatsoever. So they're staying up there for the run. They're staying up there for the run. They're playing the run, so they're susceptible to a long pass. People have to cover. We have 4 turnovers on this game, all by Jalen Milroe, though. That's the problem. Got to tackle. We have 4 turnovers. These boys ain't gonna just give up because you up by a little bit. I don't understand what Sheridan don't understand about this. Why would we hand the ball off, pick a hole, and let him go up in the hole? Twice, 2 yards. No, we got to put it in Jalen. Jalen's only fumbled and thrown 2 interceptions today. We got to let Jalen, he got to hold on to the ball. First of all, maybe they didn't know it was coming, but just got to take the ball out of his hands. Now, at this point, well, they may score here. It's gotten to the point where the next series, I'll go ahead and run Ty. Just for this series. Just one. It ain't like Ty can't throw, but it would be a belly series where we'd be handing the ball off a lot. Yeah, we were handing the ball off a lot, whether it was Jeremy coming through on a sweep or Ryan coming through on a sweep. We may throw the ball to a tight end. I know he can make that throw. He's been there for 2 years. And hand the ball off, run some traps, run some counters. I may even put Milroe back in if we can get two first downs out of that next drive. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. You going one way, you call a perfect series as offensive coordinator. I don't know if you got sheets and he takes the sheets and set them on fire so nobody ever find them. He can't go back to that sheet. That was the smoothest drive they had coming out in the half. That was the smoothest drive they had. Then it's like, all of a sudden it's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take Jalen, and then I'm gonna let him step away from the line on 3rd and short, and then he gonna go, and I'm serious. Last year, happy to be a starter. He ran like a wild banshee. This stuff hurts, y'all. Football hurts. You know what I'm saying? And he just runs like he's not a running back. Running backs don't do that. Not the good ones. Definitely not the great ones. They run up in there, they get their 2 or 3 yards, take the bump, take the lick, shake it off. Hopefully they can get the ball again. Because next time they ain't going to touch him. Because I'm going to run him over, I'm going to block him, stiff arm, whatever. He's not a running back. This is why I'm saying next year he needs a divorce. He needs a divorce from Slick Sheridan. He needs a divorce. He needs to file for divorce. File for divorce. Now, I'm telling you, unless Kalen DeBoer is some guru, QB guru that we haven't seen thus far this year, I ain't seen it. It's like It's Me said earlier. Put Ty Simpson in the game. Guess who's coaching Ty Simpson? Same people that's coaching Jalen Milroe. So next year, unless something going to just miraculously happen, and it's going to make, give them the ability to run the ball a lot more, we're going to have issues. That's Tim Keenan. That's my DL right there now. That's my defensive tackle. Need him. Need no mistakes. Here we go. Trying to hold on for dear life. They're going deep. There it is. That's my interception. Thank you. That boy from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. You think you're going to play him like that? That boy is from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. You don't know nothing about Ocean Springs, Mississippi. You better look it up. You better look it up. That's Bray Hubbard. That boy got good grades. You got to be stupid to fall for this. Look at my safety. Look at my safety. He's roaming. Look at him. Like Ken Griffin in the center field. Hey. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Enforce and run. Number 2. What did he do? Oh, that number 2. Zay Brown. Yeah, he said something on it. Just telling you. When Ryan Williams, Zay Brown, Xavier Brown, get him, Coach Mo. When they become seniors, what are they freshmen gonna act like? Penn State is winning this game 38-7. Big Tens. See what I'm saying? When the Big Ten play other Big Ten schools, when Ohio State, Oregon, and up. Straight that way. We got to get some room. Get some room. If you get a first down, great. I don't like the fact Tyler Booker's back to me. His back is turned to me. He should be pushing somebody that way. I should see his shoulder. I should see his top of his helmet in somebody's chest. 4 turnovers, the most in the game. Yeah, congratulations. Milroe had 4 touchdowns at LSU. So take the good with the bad this year. Because I just know, when is this supposed to get better? He has 1 more year left. When is this supposed to get better? If he had done this year what he did last year, he'd be going to the NFL. Here's the stupid stuff. That's a play. Slick, you can't call that. He's not going to get a ball up. He should have gave the ball away. Oh, God, please don't say that. He could throw a pass. I wouldn't throw a pass, but he could throw a pass. It definitely be 30 yards. But if he throws it for 30 yards, they're probably going to be picking that. If it's not a safety right here. I probably would run this thing, get out of this mess. And not run it with Milroe. Jeez. Yep. First down. See, that's what Ryan Williams has to learn. I know people yelling, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? When Ryan gets dominated on the route sometimes, that's what's happening now. He doesn't know how to match the physicality to draw. People draw these penalties. Let's watch Jeremy. Watch Jeremy work. He's here. He's out. He got his hands up. He's like, oh, yeah, you drove me out of bounds, cuz. Not really. He could go one or the other, but Jeremy looked like he's trying to get to the ball. I see Ryan sometimes, he never turns, and they got chicken wings him out of bounds, and the referee don't say anything. What is going on with my screen? Look like I'm floating. Yep. Keep pressing them. New flag should be up and thrown. Yeah. You have to draw them, though. You have to do what it takes to draw them. If you just if a guy bumps you and you go out of bounds and you take it, referee will have his hands flagged and he just put his arm down. I know it ain't supposed to be like that, but they'll teach him that showmanship going forward. Okay, what is this? Run play. It's too obvious. It's too obvious. I just don't know why. It's too obvious. When they bring that tight end and set him up behind the tackle, just leave him where he is, man. Just leave him where he is.
Nice little cute short pass. Please don't throw the ball down the line of scrimmage. Yep. Nice. Nice little out. Nice little out. Thank God for experienced receiver. Check the route. Bam. He still was closed on him, but that was a good route. That was a good route. Now run the ball at the defense. Straight at them. Don't bring Oots over. Let that man stay over there where he is. So if he go out for a route and get a little 10-yard reception, here they come again. Shifting everybody. I'm lost now. There you go. Oops. Oops. No, that ain't oops. Tuck it away, big man. There you go. Who was that? Kivas? Or Dippery? Dippery. Oh, what flag is this? Legal shift? Holding? Number 5. Come on, grown man action. He was just dominating. He wasn't holding. Let's see. Let me see it. Jesus Christ. You got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. A questionable. Oh, we got a first down. Who cares? We got a first down. I forgot. It was okay. It's fine. Yeah. That's when you keep it. That's when you keep it. That's when you keep it. Now, that was a good keep. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good keep. I just worried about him ripping the ball away from people because they end up fumbling the ball. That was a good keep. But I wish we would just go in the pistol formation and just hand the ball off. See, don't Jalen run like somebody that don't want to be hit. Running backs don't do that all the time. You know, we get thrown off by Barry Sanders, who admittedly said he was running for his life. But you're going to talk about, beast mode. Not too many people want nobody to run the ball through their face over and over and over and over and over. You saw it. Upfield. Stay behind your blade. You go. Yeah. Just pick a hole. All of them good. They're not going to be open all the time. Pick one. What the men of Omega Psi Phi say? Who's that knocking at my door? Come on, man. Just got to knock at the door. Knock at the door. I don't have a problem with that. Well, if he'd have kind of stayed over there where Oops was, he'd probably be down the field somewhere. Boy, that number 44. I don't know what his name? Tyler Warren. I think that's his name. That is an awesome tight end, boy. Woo. That dude. Slick. Keep it simple, Slick. Keep it simple, Slick. What are we doing? Simple. Hold on to the ball. Get him off my quarter. Get him off your quarterback. Get him off. Get him off your quarterback. Simple. Just jumped into the hole. Right. Simple. None of that stuff. Walk. When you really need 2 yards. Was that a face mask? No, he got him by the shoulder pad. When you need 2 yards, I just never understood stepping away from the line. In NFL, yeah, you do that kind of stuff because people are just that good. But in college, your team ain't got a chance. The first thing, if it's 3rd and 1.5, and the first thing you gotta do is go back 3 yards with the ball, boy, that's not a championship team. I don't care how many games you win. Championship football is won in the paint. PhD says, come on, keep letting time off the clock. I need more points too. I agree. Tick-tock. Uh-oh. Syracuse is winning this game 42-35, and dude just dropped which would have been not a game sealing or game clinching interception at the 3-yard line. It threw a little short pass. It bounced up in the air. He caught it, and then he dropped it. But it was a big crowd around him, and he does play defense. But it's a penalty on somebody. As well, unsportsmanlike conduct on Miami, so they're going the other way with the ball. Oh, moving back about 10 yards. Oh, he jumped up for the ball. He came down. He let it go, though. Yeah, he jumped up because the receiver from Miami caught him midair. They're probably scared the bejesus out of him. I'm going to have to get into this fight. I'm going to have to really highlight that. I don't like how many times the Jackson State ASU altercation came through my timeline on YouTube. So I will have to make sure I add to the madness so that the world can see. It's just football, folks. It's just football. Folks getting fights on football. Back in my corporate America days, I had a coworker who was a semi-pro referee for a little while. And after this happened, he couldn't work out there with these semi-pro folks no more. The running back and the tackle were arguing after the game was over. Same team. Little guy, big guy. And dude was like being real physical, like he needed to block. He saw it. Man, if I was that big, I'd be in the league. It was just, he said he's just going at him, just crazy going at him. People fight. And dude, he took his helmet and cracked his tackle's head open. Dude just flat on the ground, bleeding. His girlfriend screaming. Don't know how much time that running back got, but he went from playing football on his off time to probably catching a felony, probably serving time. I don't know what kind of felony that is, hitting somebody with a helmet on their helmetless head, but yeah, they came and got him. And my boy said, he's an older guy too. Rich said, I sat in my car till the police got there, and as soon as they put him in handcuffs, I pulled off. And he said, I did not go back. They called me, I didn't answer the phone. It's me says, can we replace AU with Jacksonville SEC? Hey, if you don't want to win the SEC championship, you got to remember now. I know people say that stuff, man. You know, who was that said? Lee Corso said one time, he said, if you line up Alabama in the fourth quarter versus the Dallas Cowboys, he said, I'm taking Alabama. Upfield. You got to make a cut, man. You got to go upfield. You got to go upfield. I thought it was a ridiculous sentiment. There's not a team, not even a all-star team in college football at this point. Give NIL about another 12 years. But there's not a professional team in all-star team in college football you can put together to beat any professional team. You can bank on that. Let's see. What are we running here? Then I get back to this. It says need 3 more minutes off the clock and at least a field goal. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to put the ball up again, to be honest. I think they'll play field position, let them throw, and hope for another, or work to get another interception. It's not actually a bad idea. But I would love to see them throw a long one to Jeremy, not to Ryan. It's me. Saban said AU field is haunted. How many cows are bearing that field? Since Tuskegee is a veterinary med school, I will let you know this. I know the answer to that question. It would be 0. Both schools incinerate everything. So hot that the teeth explode. You know, it's like, well, the teeth. So the answer would be 0, sir.
Oh man, I don't know what it's me. It's me. Do you mind telling me if it's gender, whatever? I don't know. I'm not a pro. I'm not they or them type. I mean, but I don't want to be calling you, one and this the other. PhD says need 3 more minutes off the clock and at least a field goal. That's not bad, but I don't want to throw this ball no more. This has been a horrible game for Milroe. Needs real work. I don't know if USC has an opening so he can work with Lincoln Riley. I don't know I think Oregon has a spot open. DC even said he can come over to Auburn, but I mean, we're trying to get him ready for NFL, not high school. So it's like, hey, if Peyton Thorne ain't going to the pros, pick 6 or about 95 yards for Notre Dame, but there's a flag down. So we have to see. I mean, Jalen Milroe would go over to Auburn and win maybe, but he's not trying to get him ready for the NFL. Unless Peyton Thorne is on the radar for the NFL and I don't know about it, I'm sorry, but I don't think he pushed that dude down. I don't think that's the school we're talking about. We're talking about, I don't care. What's it, Texas Tech? Don't they throw the ball around a lot around there? He need to go somewhere where he can just learn how to pass the ball. Just don't even hold it long enough to run the ball. Like 3 seconds, 3 seconds, Jalen. The ball is not going to be released in 3 seconds. Oh no! It's an illegal block. How's it going to be an illegal block? How's it going to be an illegal block and it's a touchdown? I just don't get it. Wait a minute. So the quarterback got hit with an illegal block, but he threw a pick 6. Yeah, figures. Notre Dame, anything's possible. 3rd and 2. Boom, jump through that hole. Let's see. I don't know what those are, water cooler. What does that mean? Are those tears coming out of a face several times? Oh, yeah, they're getting ready for some volleyball. It's me, Thorne, on the short bus to the compound. Hey, man, you got to get off this short bus. I don't know if we'll have any people here that have short bus kids, although one of my children, I kind of think. But anyway, yeah, what is this, 3rd and 11? They did throw the ball. It's crazy. Did he drop it? I would have run the ball so the clock keep running. Who's calling these plays? Slick. Nobody but Slick Sheridan. He's calling this mess. Nobody's calling this mess but Slick. This is a Slick production. So you throw a flanker out, whatever that is, and you expect it to go 11 yards? Defense, they're holding them to, right now, they got them under their 17.5. Just throw the. Get it. Perfect. Burnup is a weapon. James Burnup is a weapon. 97 yards to go to get one touchdown. To get one cheap, cheesy touchdown. And just to remind you, you can go over to Auburn Addicts. That's Auburn Addicts, where I'll be headed after the game. They're going to do like a post-game party over there. You want to check them out, Auburn Addicts. Auburn_Addicts on YouTube. Check them out, and they're going to give a game wrap up. I may chime in, and just come over and check them out. They're going to do like a post-game show. I kind of do a on-game show, and then I get out of here. Oh, I got stuck. Let's see.
What kind of defense they're gonna run in terms of coverage? I think they're gonna play back. They're gonna play back. Oh, yes, sir. No, they try to take that. He said, I'm headed over there right after the game. Yeah, right. PhD coming over. I know it's me gonna come through for a little bit. I'm gonna take me a little powder break. I gotta set up my system here to capture the post-game comments, hopefully. Positive post-game comments by Coach DeBoer. But I will be taking my cell phone and chiming in over there to see what's what. Be nice to have a pick 6 right now. That would probably make me feel good because, and I said 37-17. I actually said something a little higher than that. Oh, they got him. They let him out. He's a magician. Hit him, keep him in bounds. No. He slid before. Keep the clock running. He slid before. That's not a first down. Keep the clock running. He who did it that. He who did it that thing. He who did it that thing. So USC is definitely gonna lose. First down, spot the ball. Rutgers beating down Michigan State. Oh, beat down Michigan State, 41-14. Let's see. Where we at? They're coming for it. Get in there. Woo! Houdini. Heads up. Give it to me. Now we got to run the ball, get a first down, and get up out of here. Roll! Oh, that was Zay Brown. That's Zay Brown. Y'all made that man mad. Rip that man helmet off over there. It's definitely one of the premier matchups that we play all year, and it's good to win, try to win something. Well, you know where this goes. In the bathroom, folks. Yep. Man, we're taking pictures on the sideline. What's this bull crap? Thank you, Peyton, for helping to even out the turnover thing, man. We was real lopsided there. In the hole. Is that just as that Richard? Is that just as Richard? They want to fight. Who got the ball? Is that just as Richard? Was it? Hey, you got that money though, Peyton. Thank you for weakening the nation over there. Yeah. Top 10 among active career passing yards and TD. That's real good, man. Yeah. How are you on interceptions? Huh? Man, he gave us 2 interceptions. We gave them 4 turnovers. They had ample opportunity. They turned it all into 6 points. Oh, nope. They turned it into, what was this? 14? What's the score? Hate this thing. Nope. I had to buy a mouse for my old computer. They turned into 14 points. I think all the points they got are off of turnovers. Roll Tide. Like I said, check me out Monday. So we'll find out, where do we go from here? And I think Syracuse is about to beat Miami. They are leading 42-38. Sorry. 42-38 with a minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. And let's see, it's second down now. Syracuse has the ball in victory formation. Yeah, that trick is over. That is over. Miami, you officially blow. Let's see. So if Miami loses to SMU, then what happens? They have 3 losses. That coach is crunk. Ooh. What's the brother name? The coach of what's the coach of what you call names? Coach of the coach of Syracuse name.
According to Syracuse University Athletics, Adrian
That's the
Autry
basketball
is the head
coach.
at Syracuse.
It's so disrespectful. Fran Brown. Yeah, Fran Brown's the coach over there. So DC need to put us on camera because I have a roll of TP waiting. Where's the party, guys? They are storming the field in Syracuse, New York. They are storming their own field as they sit down the sucky Hurricanes. Sucky Hurricanes. Hurricanes usually blow, but these suck and blow. It's me saying, got the short bus up in the parking lot. Hey, make sure you lock that back door, cuz on them, I mean, it's not like, emergency door regularly. You can, any kid, any age, second grade usually have primary school have somebody monitor on the bus, but for when I went to school, K through 12, you could that back door, but I think on the actual buses, short ones, they supposed to. Oh, Oklahoma is about to play LSU right now. Oh my Lord. I forgot what time it was. We still got a whole Texas A&M, Texas. Who we need to win this game? We need Texas to win this game. Yeah, Texas got to win this game. It's me says Dollar General and Walmart, no returns policy on toilet paper. Oh, man, I got to keep this? Come on. Second down. Are they calling timeouts? See, USC, PhD says that other school in the state was not going to come to T-Town and disrespect Saban Field. Oh, well. In 2024. It's real crucial that we get a convincing win. This is not a blowout win. I think this will be if the score stays 28, this is a convincing enough win to, I think, a lot of things can. You're going to lose some people off your recruiting list. I know that. You're going to lose some players because it's just too much money is out there. But this is convincing enough to make some people come back. But I'm just serious. I'm just real serious. Milroe. Oh, they're going to get the ball back with about 20 seconds. They might well take a knee. They don't have no doggone timeouts. I'm just thinking that Milroe, they need to have a long conversation. Not my child. It's not my child, but they need to have a long conversation. He a grown man. If they can't send him somewhere to use the virtual reality stuff to make him a better passer, it's crazy. I don't know if he kept using it, but I remember when we're going for it on fourth down, we can't be. Yeah. I'm about to say, you snap that ball if you want to. Matt Ryan used it right before they went to the Super Bowl where they had the big 28-3 lead and they lost it. But Matt Ryan played or had a really good year that year. I don't know if he went back, but he used that virtual reality stuff with these QB gurus. I think Jalen needs to spend some NIL money or somebody send him out there so he can work with those guys because he's going to need it. Coaches to win their first Iron Bowl. Who was that? I don't see Nick Saban's name up there. What are we doing? We punting, right? We're getting the ball back with probably 20-some seconds. Is this a Bama punt situation? Let's see. PhD, Du Bois can rest peacefully tonight and not have to worry about Bama fans. That's what you think, huh? I'm telling you, You wait till then. Oh! Hey, number 11's had a rough day. He's the one to drop. This is a dip. No, that's the same one. He dropped those two passes to the flats. He dropped those two passes. He's had a really rough day. God, I wish we'd have got that. That'd have been a little bit more humiliating. Melee unfolds after Michigan's flag planting. Oh, they planted the flag? I thought the dude was waving the flag. I don't know if he planted the flag. He had the flag. They're going to outlaw flags now. That's how it goes. Hey, Lisa Liscombe. Roll Tide to you. Roll Tide. We got to have this win. Everybody know we got to have this win because I don't want to go find no other coach. Give me an interception. Give me an interception. Oh, man. Did he get out of bounds? If he throw one more time, I think we can get us an interception. If he can throw one more time, we get us an. Hey, thank you for coming in. Be sure to subscribe to the channel so you can see some of my madness over here. I'll be pulling out all my hair. This just from this season. I'm working on the sides now. Oh, roll tide, roll tide. Here we go. Get this man. I don't want to give him nothing. Yeah, we saw that. Got a smack talk on social media. It's me. Thank you for hanging out today. Please come over by the Auburn Addicts. But we headed over to Auburn Addicts _ on YouTube because they're having a post-game presser or a conversation that I'm going to get involved with. Lisa Liscombe, please come over there. I did see that Miami lost because they're garbage. They suck. Hurricanes usually blow, but that one sucks and blows. They got 1 second left. We playing real soft. They playing real soft. Yeah. They suck and blow in Miami. They always have, always will, playing one team a year. This is what happened. Now they're in the conference. They thought it was going to. Now, if they lose the here's the thing. I think if they lose the SMU, if they lose the SMU in the ACC championship, I don't know if they go to the 12-team playoff. Tackle. Game. Too many yards at the end there for me. It's over. Roll Tide. We survived. We did most of the things I wanted us to do. I think we did enough to meet my 4 goals and objectives, which were to protect. First of all, you got to get the bragging rights for me, for Lisa, for PhD, for it's me. We all got to have those bragging rights. We need those for 1 more year. We got to protect the in-state recruiting. We got to protect the player retention because if we ain't run the ball a little more, it's going to be crazy. I would get all the players off the field right now because things have been a bit chippy all day long. Really, since Alabama State, Jackson State, things have been chippy. So I would get everybody into the locker room unless they're walking with security. And we had to protect the recruiting class. We want to hold them together. So I think we did that. And Lisa's saying that, let's see, Clemson, Ohio State, Miami, Tech. Yeah. Actually, I need Texas to win. I'm thinking because Texas A&M has 3 losses. So if they can go ahead and get another SEC loss, I'm working on something. All right, let's head over and say hello to our Auburn friends. Yeah, come on over to Auburn Addicts. We're about to bring your toilet paper. We're about to get it up. We're going to put this back on the shelf where it belongs or into a restroom facility near you where it can be used for good. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me Monday for Around the Herd at 7:30. I have been rocking it with you for the last 4 hours and 15 minutes to this Alabama victory. You know how we do it. We get crazy. We get happy. We get sad. We go up and down. But no matter what, always remember, roll tide.